Hello, hello, I am here. I think everything's all good. And yes, hello, Genlord, good evening. I just started my stream a little earlier today, just to give time to do some side quests and stuff. I still have a lot to do in Harvestella. And I'm also like gonna touch grass later, so yeah. I need to... I think I can start. Yeah, everything's okay. The background music reminds me so much of Einkrad from SAO, the beginning village. Oh yeah? It's been so long since I played. I can't believe I said played. Since I watched Sword Art Online. But yeah, I remember enjoying Season 1. I think I only watched a little bit of Season 2, but that's it. My goodness, grass, do tell afterwards how it was. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Touch grass while side questing, nice, nice. Yeah. And yes, early start, because I'll be going out a couple hours after my stream. So yeah. I want to do stuff. Yes, do stuff. In the game. More stuff before that. Enjoy touching grass? Thank you. It's nothing too exciting. I'm just gonna be going out to do, you know, like, adulting. Just, you know, buying whatever's needed and stuff like that. It's not really, like, for fun. But I'm at this point where I just enjoy even going out to buy little things. Like, I need to replace, the soap dispenser I have in my bathroom because the pump started to not work, and it's actually like a little plastic dispenser that, you know, basically went empty, hand soap. So it's not like a separate, like, dispenser, it's just something I reused. But yeah, I need to buy, like, just a new hand soap dispenser for that. Just so that I can refill that, and I don't need to, like, you know, pour the soap over my hand over and over. No party? I don't like parties, and I don't think I've really been to parties. If ever, it's like just family parties, birthday parties, that kind of stuff. Little errands can be therapeutic too if you allow them, true. Yeah. Especially since I don't really go out much. To me, it's just, fun to do that. Oh, and I need to pass by a store to buy the Monster and Red Bull. Gotta drink that during my stream next week. Nekatomic secretly going to a rave? No! There's nothing like that. Nothing. But yeah, because of that, I need to relax and do other stuff after my stream, so there's no just chatting section for today. But tomorrow, yeah, that would be nice. And maybe after the just chatting section, after I finish playing a game tomorrow, I'll be free to, like, VC in my Discord server for 30 minutes. So yeah, anyone who's free can join. I'll mention it again yesterday, you know, like before ending everything. But yeah. There's no side quests here. I think I'm supposed to just go here. The side quests were in other villages. Oh, I'm supposed to go back this way. So you came after all. I was wondering what... Pardon my intrusion. Ah, this is an interesting home. I like how she just popped up. Hey, Nekatomic, you brought a missionary here. What, are you selling me out now? We're working together. That's right, call it something like a ceasefire. Just get to the point. You explain the situation to Braca. So that's what's going on. Still, can't say it's enough to make me start trusting a missionary. What about you, Shrika Viramend? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? Ah! Wait, I need to fix the chat. It just did not scroll. I'd love to join VC, but the weekend is the only time when I get time to do household work. Ah, that's okay. But yeah, I'm experimenting just Friday, tomorrow's Friday. I'll see, you know, if there's more people free, then cool. If not, I'll do my usual weekend hangouts on my Discord server. I still need to arrange like what game to play. Well, not this Saturday, but like maybe next weekend. So Phasmophobia is a big one. It's rude to assume. Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Ziegfeld all this time? His Eminence. Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? There's a pretty high chance that Ziegfeld is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seas-like cave. Not to mention, his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. He must be hiding something in there, and I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. The Patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. But what do you think, Shrika? She's cute, though. I can't believe that His Eminence would do something iniquitous? How do I say that? To his own followers. Not after he took insights and I when we were orphaned and alone. So he's like a father to you. Yes, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood. No, it's because you're not that, your debt to him must feel immeasurable. Sometimes the localization is a little off in this game. I get distracted. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the Patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. The dogma. The dragon's dogma? Or in this case, it's the Mother's dogma. Even if that threat is the Patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I believe that is the one duty a child has to their parent. Fair enough. But don't push yourself too hard. I can't have you getting in the way. Okay, Nekatomic. I think we've said all there is to say. Time to head into the Divine Seas-like cave. Yes, let's go. We can continue. Maybe I'll make Shrika join? Just replace Estina's position, because I have Estina and Braca in my party. Pilgrim. Okay, too many classes in this game. I'm never gonna use like all of them. But I guess variety is cool. I just realized there's like 3 more. This is like what? A wheel or something? And there's like 3 more sections. That means I need to unlock 3 more party members throughout the game. And we'll have everyone. Wait, what? How do I upgrade? Ah, there. Let's put Braca and Shrika. There we go. Enter the cave.
It feels weird coming here with someone who's not a priest.
That's her voice? I was expecting her to have a more cutesy voice, but she sounds more reserved. I guess it's fitting. I love Shrika's design, incredible fashion. Yeah, she looks super cute. I think I'm supposed to teleport this way. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is like a new section of the cave as well. This is after like the boss battle from yesterday. Let's activate this. And I should also save maybe. There we go. Aha, I feel- oh wait, never mind. This is a place for like a bridge. I thought there would be a chest here. Oh well. Let's get him.
Let's get this over. Just die.
I like how Braca just- I guess it's super appropriate. He sounds so like edgy. Let's get this over with. Just die. Ooh, slippery. Is this going like the same path down to where like the ladder was? Oh yeah. Okay. I could just look around too? I feel like there's gonna be hidden chests here. Nah, nothing. Let's go, this way. Oh wait, wrong way. This way. Aha! 2 ladders. I'm surprised I don't need to fix them. Usually the game wants me to repair ladders like that as a shortcut. Oh, the AoE attack. Ah! I'm okay. More ladders. I feel like this is a classic JRPG thing as well, having like an ice cavern. Let's go... Did I? Oh yeah, I explored this whole like section. We have to go down here now.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Aha. We got him. I need to get more money soon to upgrade my weapons. Is the slippery ice annoying or manageable enough? Surprisingly, it's manageable. Usually in JRPGs, they can be like annoying, but this one's fine. You just kinda... It's not like you're fighting against it. It just feels like... How do I describe it? Just slippery ice, but more manageable.
Let's get this over with.
I think the worst JRPG slippery ice I've played through was, is it in the Final Fantasy games where you can only head in like one direction? That's from the older games. Like, if you slide to the right, you're stuck there. It's almost like a sliding puzzle. You have to make the characters move, like, up, down, left, or right. It was really annoying. I hated those. I can imagine, yeah. But I think it's just, you know, that old school, like, difficulty. Or unnecessary old school difficulty. And was I just imagining it, or was the repair text in Japanese before I interacted with that? That was like a split second though, because I mashed like the button to interact with it. It looked like it was kanji. Anyway, take a closer look at the snowman. I got an ice stone. Oh. But we gotta fight this one goblin, I mean gnome. Slipping on ice is up there and annoyance with underwater levels. Yeah, it's like if horror games have, you know, annoying sewer levels. You know, like JRPGs would have underwater or ice levels. I feel like every genre has that like trope. What's the trope for other genres? Single player games, like open world games. Maybe a sneaking mission. I don't like those. Because you're just forced to like slow down. But they have to put it in games like that. Or even some story driven, like, you know, third person point of view games. You always have to crouch and like walk around. See monsters. Forced sneaking, forced escort. Oh yeah! Escort missions are annoying. Get him! Okay. I need to take a break soon. My HP and my stamina is like running low. Oh snap. There's a big one here. There's 2 chests, but no, I'm gonna like fate if I try to go to that. I think I'll have to go back to the previous area since it has the save point. Let's try avoiding these guys. What is this though? There's just a massive crystal thing. Wait, what? I was just pushing buttons. What did I do? The winter monolith activates and the environment changes. Oh, can I cross certain things now? What's the difference? It's like normal icy and then it becomes like super icy? Okay. But I'll interact with that later. Oh, right, because I can't cross the water. There we go. Wait, but what about that? It just freezes the monster? Huh. Yes, hello, Steel Shrugs. Am I celebrating Thanksgiving? Not really. It's more of like a thing in America, I think. Yeah, it hasn't been... I don't think it's like a thing in here in the Philippines. But, you know, I hope you enjoy, and everyone else who celebrates it enjoys. I know it's like a good time to gather family and stuff. And hello, Janos the Hedgehog. Welcome to the stream. I'm curious about trying Thanksgiving turkey. Me too! I've always seen it in like cartoons and American movies. Thanksgiving is USA only. Yeah. But the food always looks so good when I see like the typical Thanksgiving dinner. Is it dinner? I don't know if it's lunch as well, but dinner. It feels like turkey is America's version of our lechon. Oh, is it because they have it a lot? For those who don't know, lechon is basically like roasted pig, and in a lot of Filipino gatherings, we just have that. It doesn't have to be a whole pig, but just, you know, even cut up pieces of that. Oh, I don't celebrate it. In the Philippines, I've been a few times. I loved it in the military. Ah, it's super cool though that you got to like travel a lot, you know, from being in the military. That must be like really fun as well. Seeing all kinds of like places and people. Let us eat lunch here. Tacos again? Wait, whoa, I got another conversation from that. Obviously USA only, since it's to thank pilgrims for poisoning and intoxicating natives to steal their lands. Wait, what? Is that like unfiltered history or something? Like, I don't know if it's true, but Christmas is red because Coca-Cola. I think it was to sell more Coca-Cola or something. That's why Santa wears red as well. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or if it's like a myth. But yeah. Wow, Braca, you ate that pretty quick. Yeah, well, I need to take care of this too. It definitely shows you how small-minded Westerners can be. I've been to every country except a few America don't like. Oh, I feel like I kinda know what you mean. Like, I assume that maybe there's a lot of people in places like America who don't, you know, bother to like learn about other countries or cultures outside of, well, whatever's in America. And there's a lot of people like that out there as well. And it's hard, I think, for some people to learn about that because, well, they're probably too focused on their own lives and just, you know, whatever's around them. Braca brandishes his weapon. It's probably bad table manners, but I need to make sure I'm ready for what's coming next. Don't worry, Nekatomic. I made sure to savor every bite. It's no problem. Turkey was the local bird to replace the European Christmas capon. Oh yeah? Huh. I didn't know that. Thanks for understanding. You know, I've never gotten to see your gun up close before. It's pretty cool. Stop staring. You don't want your food to get cold. No worries. I'm great at multitasking. I can eat while I look at it. And turkey is bigger too? Yeah, I think I've only ever had, I don't know if I've ever had, like, pieces of turkey. But, I've had, like, turkey ham before, and that one's good. Right. I don't suppose you'd let me touch. No. This is a delicate piece of machinery. I can't just let any amateur touch it. More than that, it's my comrade in arms, an extension of myself. I almost got married in the Philippines like 4 times. The women out there are amazing. I can't wait to visit again next year. How does that happen? You almost got married 4 times. But I'm glad you're having fun. But yeah, hopefully you get to visit like a bunch of other places next year. A lot of people here are like super chill. 4 times is crazy. Yeah, it's true. Roger that. Forget I asked. I didn't realize it was that important. It very much is. There isn't another one like it anywhere in the world. Morning. I didn't know you start streaming so early. Oh yeah, cause I have to like go out a couple hours after I stream. And I need to like complete more stuff in this game, so I started like maybe 30 minutes earlier or something like that. I'm gonna be streaming a bit earlier next week as well. When that game, Infinity Nikki, releases, because I want to try it on stream. And it releases, I think, around like 10 a.m. my time on December 6th, which is December 5 in other places. But like I mentioned before, I'll just figure out the time zones and stuff. But yeah, I bet if you look up the release date of the game, some people would have figured out, you know, the local time zones for that. Dress up, let's go. Yeah. You anime girls in like dresses. I make sinigang and lumpia at home for Thanksgiving. I try to include food from every region as is thankful for the world giving that. That's really cool though. And sinigang and lumpia are amazing. I feel like I'd never get tired of just lumpia as well. I'm sure you can agree. It's just so addicting. You could keep eating more like lumpia. But yeah, it's nice that, you know, you got to like learn a bunch of different recipes as well. It's pretty cool. Infinity Nikki. Yeah, it's an upcoming, like, I think it's free to play. It's like an upcoming open world game where you literally just collect dresses and like explore. Tell me where to sign, shrugs. Oh. Hey, Brecca, what? Maybe I could at least help with its maintenance. You are persistent. So I can... No. It's about time we got back to our search. Let's go, Necrotronic. But wait, I haven't finished eating. I thought you said you could multitask. Consume tacos. Wow. That was like a big conversation from the tacos in the game.
Feel rested enough?
So, what do I do now? I can fix something up there. I should probably do that. Let's go. Aha. Man, all this food, like, from the game and just talking about it made me a bit hungry. Even though I just ate. I had some shawarma. It is very tasty. Can I repair it from this side? Oh no, I'm supposed to go to the other side. Oh snap, it's already late in the game. I should sprint. Let's fix this ladder. Just so that there's a way up. I almost had Jolly Hot Dog last night, but decided to just sleep it off. Oh yeah. But are the cravings still there? Are you gonna fall into the temptation of getting the hot dog? Okay, it seems like making the place extra frozen blocks off some areas in the map. So yeah, I should like explore as much as possible. And it's almost 12 a.m. I might soon, to be honest, 2 of them even. Oh, that sounds amazing. Peek inside the tunnel. Oh, I didn't get anything. Okay, time to head back. Whoosh. And we are home. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Man, someday. Maybe 50 hours later of this game, I'm gonna get, like, money. I only have, like, 5,000. I'm not even buying that much seeds as well. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? To game? I can't speak. Let's water the plants.
See you later.
Plants, plants, plants. Aha.
Hello, little crappies. Looks like some of the crops are
And
ready for
get
harvest.
that.
Hello, little crappies. A letter came for you.
Okay. Oh, there's a letter. I keep forgetting. Ah! Even though the mailbox is right there as soon as I go out. Inspection has been complete. Oh! I can finally continue Hein's quest. Like, he literally found out where his rival went under the ocean. There were signs of, like, her submarine scratching some surface. And he's like, oh, instead of following her, let's end the quest here. I will mail you again, you know. Neko, you get anything off Steam sales yet? I got Paradise Killer. Just because that game looks fun. And it was, like, super cheap. I think it was 70% off or something like that. But yeah, other than that, I think everything's too pricey. And I still have, like, stuff to play. But my mind might change, so yeah, let's see, let's see. Hello, little crappies. Yeah, that little fairy. Okay, Emo needs me. Estina needs me. So many people need me. That's okay. I'll do their quests one by one. I just realized, since I'm pursuing so many, characters' quests, when I get the final 3 party members, I probably would have completed, you know, the rest's, quests by then. Freaking Suicide Squad is like 95% off. I like that. You know how a lot of, the good games, they go up to 90% off? But Suicide Squad, you can tell they're desperate to just sell it. Make, you know, more people play it. They're like, please, it's 95% off, just take it, buy it. Let's store these. Okay. I think that's all good. I remember seeing, spoiler cutscenes where certain people die, and I did not like that. I'm like, really? These characters died just like that? It just felt really cheap.
Good morning.
Tool.
Bam!
Let's put that and here. Aha. Okay. I don't think I can plant the potatoes, yeah, because it's still summer. They tried to make their game deep. It was so bad though, like, I didn't see, like, everything about the game, but the little gameplay I've seen and cutscenes, I'm just like, why? Okay, water everything. You just don't get good writing. Oh yeah, my bad. Suicide Squad is like a masterpiece. I just can't see it. I think this is good. Oh wait, I still need to water this. Okay, that should be fine. We can go to so many people. Let's go to Hein's story. I want to see if, like, he'll actually find his rival. That's, like, the biggest mystery right now in terms of, like, the character quests.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Hein is in Nemea. I got it wrong. He's in Chitola. Oh my god, the coastal town. What are they gonna do with like a submarine in literal spring town? Okay, there we go. And we can do Emo's quest afterwards. Please, let us get answers. Oh, Necatomic, looks like you read my letter. I have at long last finished my research, and I must say I haven't done something so in-depth in some time. Have I heard of that game, Awaken 9? Oh, you mean Unknown 9. Yeah, I think it's funny that I think a lot of the people who've played it are the ones getting it for free when they upgrade their AMD hardware. The game's just given away to them. Truly lives by its name. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, it looks as unappealing as this other game that came out. I don't even remember what it's called, but it also has a celebrity as the main character. And I think it's on Game Pass as well. But yeah, it's like a first-person game. It looks just as boring. I definitely did not expect to order literature that I did not already own in my atelier. Wow, good job. Thank you kindly. The real battle begins here. I have already prepared the Fiesole in anticipation of your arrival. We can disembark post-haste. Let's go find Fiesole. Agreed. Now we mustn't keep the lady waiting. Let's go, Necatomic. Finally, into the submarine. Paradise Killer looks great. Also got it a few days ago in a package with Sorry You Were Closed. Oh, that's awesome. I saw that as well. It's like a bundle. But yeah, right now I'm just like, I gotta save. I was like hesitant with the bundle even though it was like super cheap. So I'll just get Sorry We're Closed some other time. We'll soon be arriving at the tracks we believe Fiesole left behind. I forget how many times I've said this now, but it's uncharted territory from here on out. Stay on your toes, Necatomic. Even I can't predict what will happen. We'll be fine. You saying that takes some pressure off my chest, I must admit. Okay, on we go. How far are we going this time? Until we find a clue of some sort, if possible. Fiesole, how far were you able to go? Please, I want to see. We gotta find out. Huh? Necatomic, look over there. There's something glowing down there. Let's go and find out, Necatomic. If my calculations are correct, that should be something Fiesole left for us. Oh, we gotta see it. What is it? What is it? Oh wow, they have the budget to show the location. And I thought they're supposed to be underwater. We can breathe. Oh, okay, it's the magic that's allowing them to like breathe there. And walking seems no different from walking on the surface. I'll never get used to walking on the bottom of the ocean. What a mysterious place. You're quite right. I think we've both experienced a place like this at least once. Smaller in scale, but I must say this feels much like the Coral Shrine. I love how we're continually impressed with this game's budget. Yeah, because a lot of times it doesn't show things, right? And you think, oh, it's because, you know, they don't have the money to, like, show any optional stuff, or even certain main story, like, scenes. That's why it's impressive when they put, you know, a bit of effort like this. A space where Fiesole was born and ultimately left behind. It was born here? Fiesole is a siren. Then Emo is not the last siren, unless Fiesole died. Necatomic, look over there. Oh no. A bubble means Fiasola died. I mean, we saw that in Emo's quest line in the main story. Bubbles are like the leftover messages from sirens, right? Is that a Bula? You must have been here, Fiasola. You hear a woman's voice in your mind. You made it, Hein. If anyone could do it, I knew it would be you. I made this Bula special, so it would activate once someone gets close. Which means if it isn't Hein, then, well, that would be embarrassing. I would prefer that Hein hear this if possible. Anyway, I'll say it now. Hein, I'm sorry, but I cannot return to Shatola. I have a request instead. Please continue on my journey for me. I have left the items I found here. I know you of all people will be able to find the future of the past. There is no need to worry. Humans have reached these depths before. You can achieve whatever you set your mind to. I believe in you, Hein, my irreplaceable, one-of-a-kind companion. This hurts. This isn't fair. You've left me one hell of a request. The ruins of the submarine that once was. So Fiasola's... So it would seem. Witnessing it for myself has given me some sense of closure. Goodbye, Fiasola, my irreplaceable companion. I will continue on the road you traveled, and I hope you will watch over me as I go. Anyway, let's gather the items Fiasola said she left behind. Nekatomic, why don't you? I suppose there's no need to tell you. Let's share the load. I mean, I know the chances were slim to find out that, you know, she was still alive, but it makes it more painful knowing she was a siren and she just left that last, like, bubble for him. Phew, home sweet home. I'm glad we made it back safe. I'm so tired from steering the submarine for so long. I'd love to collapse into a mountain of blankets. But I'm happy to say I have a lot of work to get to. I need to research everything Fiasola left behind. Particularly her ship's log and those objects made from unknown materials. Make sure you rest though. Yes, yes, of course, of course. It looks as though I'll be shutting myself in my atelier for the foreseeable future. If I make any progress, then I'll send another letter. Until then, let's pause our adventure here for today. Is this a sign for him to be like, hey, you should continue the main story and then I'll send you a letter? It kind of feels that way. Now let's go to Emo. So much build-up though, only for that to happen. Oof. Let's go to... Emma is just at the tavern, right? Oh yeah, she is. Where are you, Emma? Oh, of course she's on the stage. Oh, Nekatomic, you came. I need your advice. Do you have a moment? Of course. Oh, is this about, what, she was supposed to sing for an event or something? Thank you. Will you join me in the back room? I already asked the bartender and he said it was fine. I'll go there as soon as the song is over. You should have wore a turkey on your head. Happy Thanksgiving. Maybe I should get a turkey hat. A hat for, like, different, I don't know, occasions. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, thank you. Yes, hydrate. That emote's so cute. So what did you want to talk about? You're the only streamer that actually hydrates? Well, when like the hydrate is redeemed? Because I'm gonna be concerned if like the other streamers you've seen just don't drink water during their stream. That is like terrible. Oh, okay. The truth is, I don't feel like I've been singing as well as I could be. The patrons are kind and haven't said anything about it. But I feel like I can feel it in my chest, like a hazy gloom weighing it down. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh yeah? I guess it depends on their mood. Do you know what's causing it? A cause. Is it really okay for me to sing? I mean at the vigil. It's dedicated to those who were hurt by Lorelei after all. But I'm a siren. I'm no different from the Lorelei that everyone feared. You're not evil, Emma. But that's not all. If I sing at the festival, everyone will continue to hate Lorelei and the sirens. But the sirens were victims as much as anyone else. So I want to sing for them too. Both reasons are important? You're right. I know I'm being selfish, even though the representative asked me to sing for Shatola. What about telling them the truth? Is that really the only way? I need to think on my own a little more, and maybe I'll come to a decision. I'm always around if you need. Thank you. Oh mother, everyone, what should I do? The people of Shatola, my family of sirens. Must I only choose one to sing for? Don't quit now. Thank you, Necatomic. I'm going to go back on stage. Everyone is waiting after all. I'll support you, whatever you choose. Necatomic. I'll keep thinking about what I can do. So 4 more levels. She's gonna send me a letter soon. Okay. Who else? Who else? Aesol. I have to go to the other village now. Let us head there. It should be... Oh, wait. Is it better to go home? Yeah, I think that's gonna be faster if I, like, return home and then go out.
See you later.
Let's go. And I need to buy corn seeds.
I
Ah!
hope you bring back
Forgot about
souvenirs.
that. I'll just go to the village real quick. Okay. It's so expensive. Wow, wow. I'm doing some character quests, so I should be fine. 17 seeds or like 3,000 keys. I think I saw some quests in Nemea as
later.
well. But I might be a bit burned out with like the character quests though, so I'm gonna like do the side quests some other time. Maybe after I continue the main quest. Yeah, that'll be a good break. Let's plant these.
Take this.
And this.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
And this is just making me want to play Rune Factory 4. It's a shame when I started playing that I was about to leave Game Pass. It's just a sign that I need to own the game. I played a little bit of it, and yeah, it was fun. I would also like that it fulfilled my, you know, childhood wish. Because I really wanted to play that game on the 3DS. I remember seeing the trailer for it, and I was like, oh my god, it looks amazing. Game Pass low-key a demo machine. Pretty much, yeah. I guess it's nice. It's so cheap for our region. Oh yeah, you can like play a lot of like the new stuff for just... How much is a subscription again? Less than 200 pesos. Like, I want to play the Indiana Jones game next month. And I've just become a new Indiana Jones fan. I only watched the first and second movie recently. I just finished the second movie yesterday. I thought it was like kind of dark. I prefer the theme of the first movie. But I know the third movie's supposed to go back to that, so yeah, I'll be watching that soon. 150 or something. Right, unlike in, I think America or Europe, there's like different tiers, and it's like way more expensive. You don't even get all the games in like one tier. Certain games aren't playable, right, if you just purchase the basic tier. Let's talk to Asol. Ah, there you are, Necatomic. I wanted to talk about Otella, though you probably already knew that from my letter. We don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? It should be empty around now. Indiana Jones 1, 2, 3 are the good ones, 4 is garbage, 5 is barely okay. I've heard that too, or at least even before I watched the movies, I only hear people talk about the trilogy, and not like the 4th and 5th movie. So, I haven't seen any sign of Otella or her dragon since her outburst the other day. For now, it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. That's a good thing. That girl needs to leave him alone. True, but I feel uneasy, like she'll come back and do something awful to the town any day. Make no mistake, Otella is a threat to this town. If I'm to protect the people of Nemea, as well as keep my promise to Tiela, then I have no choice but to treat Otella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Kind of like how Pacific Rim has no sequel. Oh yeah, it's become such a reality that when people actually mention, you know, the sequel that definitely doesn't exist, I'm just like, wait, what? There's only Pacific Rim 1. And video games, LucasArts games are good, second one is the best. Fate of Atlantis, point-and-click game. Oh yeah? And Lego Indiana Jones is fun. Well, I can finally enjoy, for example, the anything Indiana Jones related, just because I finally watched the movies. This whole time, the only knowledge I have of Indiana Jones is pop culture and just hearing the main theme from random places. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Necatomic, do you think I should fight Otella? You'll have to if she attacks the town. That is true. Rest assured, if it comes to that, then I won't hesitate. But still. I think it's obvious. I don't want to fight Otella. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning. But she also looked sad before, right? I wasn't just imagining that. I can't turn my back on someone when they're sad, even her. What was she sad about? Maybe she was just lonely, like I mentioned yesterday. I know nothing about her. I've been thinking myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has, with no result, which is why I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel, like she'll just berate me again. Aw. Every other Indiana Jones games on consoles are just crap, ultra hard or barely playable. Last one, I don't know. Didn't hear about it until since it was released. Yeah, I'm hoping the new one is good, but I imagine the older games were either crappy or very hard because, well, maybe they were budget titles or they just had that old school difficulty. There must be a reason why, though. I agree. What on earth is she planning? Ah. Hazel stares at the cherry tree. Did you figure something out? Oh no, just... I think I get it now. Necatomic, thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I might finally know why Otella is acting the way she is, but... I need to get my thoughts straight. The older ones, only the point and click ones are good. First one is kind of tedious, second one is much better. The Lego one is very funny. Oh yeah? I will definitely check them out. Especially the Lego one. I really need to play a Lego game. I know they're supposed to be great. But yeah, I've never tried them. I'll be in touch if anything changes. All that's left after that is figuring out how to contact Otella. Okay, so we can do Estina's quest now. Something, wait, what? I never found the chest here? Excuse me? There was a chest here all this time. But anyway. Something that, I didn't realize about the Indiana Jones movies until I watched them is I really thought they were, like, family-friendly adventure movies. Then suddenly there was, like, gore and terrifying scenes, and I'm like, oh, okay, these movies are not for kids. Or at least not appropriate for kids. Best Lego games are Lego Marvel Superheroes, Lego Batman 2, and the Lego Lord of the Rings, and Lego Hobbit if you like the universe. Oh yeah? I shall take note of that. Okay. Lego City Undercover is fun to play too. So many Lego games. But I bet they're all better than the Horizon Zero Dawn one. Thanks for coming, Nekatomic. Hi, Nekatomic. Who are these people again? Oh, okay, it's the girl who lost her memory. No, wait, she didn't lose her memory. It was her partner who lost his memory. You two are looking well. I'm much better now, thanks. My memory, however. Miss Lilia has been doing all she can for me these last few days. She's been asking around Nemea, getting me to every doctor she can. There's still no sign of my memory coming back. Sorry. It's not your fault, Jade. You don't need to apologize. Lego Horizon Zero Dawn is so funny. I heard it's already bombing. Oh yeah. It's crazy. Indiana 1, Star Wars. Other Marvel and DC Lego games are good. Lego Harry Potter is not very good, and Lego Horizon is just too bad. So would you say that Lego Horizon is like the worst one? You're really determined. Thanks, but nothing's working. At this point, I'm about to give up. Miss Lilia. How many times? You can just call me Lilia. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. You've done so much for me. And as things are, I can hardly do anything to pay you back. Don't be silly. I'm doing this because I want to. I don't expect anything back. Why are you being so kind to me? I've been wondering, who am I to you? Lilia is your... I probably shouldn't say that though, that's up to her to say. Nekatomic, please don't say it. I'm sorry! 4 characters, linear game, just another scam from Sony. Aw. Wow, so it's so bad that you don't even consider it a Lego game. It's understandable though. Sony's trying so hard to make Horizon Zero Dawn a huge franchise, but I genuinely don't know, like, I don't know or I don't see huge fans of it, if anything. Something like Bloodborne has like a massive fan base, or just literally like any other Sony title. I'm begging you. Sorry, Jade, but it's nothing special anyway. I just owe you one, that's all. I'm sure I'll understand once my memory comes back. I hope it comes back soon. Then I'll be able to thank you properly. Jade. Do you have any other plans? Well, I have one last plan left, but it isn't going to be easy. I don't mind. I'll do anything to get my memory back. Please let me be useful somehow. Argene. If there's one place that would jog his memory, it's Argene. Ah, so I'm gonna meet them in the other village now. Horizon Zero Dawn always being overshadowed by a bigger release will always be funny. Yeah. And I don't know. I don't even know who's asking for like more games from the series. I feel like it's Usually just a lot of Sony fanboys or just, you know, some casual fans who like the game. Well, I never really see like hardcore Horizon fans in general, like in other franchises. Many secrets, many special levels. Lego Horizon has nothing of that. Oh yeah? And hello, Brix Galvez, welcome to the stream. We are playing more Harvestella and chatting. Why Argene? I'll explain everything when we get there. Jade, do you think you can handle the trip? Yeah, I'll try anything to get my memory back. Okay, we'll meet again. Thank you. Let's go now then. So I have to find these guys in Argene later. And I just told myself, or I told you guys as well, I'm not gonna do any more side quests because I'm burned out. And I literally auto-ran to that side quest like a few minutes ago. Ah! I watched a friend playing Horizon 1. It looked good, that's all. Second one, I never heard anything good about it, and the Lego one, I finished it and so bad. The first one was okay for me. It's not like an amazing game. It's just like, okay, the story, bits of the story were super interesting, but it's really padded out because, well, it's an open world game. So, a lot of the highlights and the plot twists, I only like maybe, what? Let's say 1 hour of the game across like how many hours it takes to finish it. I heard 2 improves a lot upon 1 gameplay wise. Oh yeah? Though I heard the story's not as good. The gameplay is okay, but I don't know, I got bored after a while. The whole like just robotic dinosaur thing. If nothing else, at least it's really pretty. Oh yeah, it is a pretty game. But it's like one of those games that's probably just pretty right now because it prioritizes realism, so it's gonna look dated after like a couple years. But hopefully it holds up somehow. Let's talk to Istina. Istina is somewhere here. Okay. He's just up ahead. Let's go. It's never gonna look dated if they keep remastering it. That's true. That's one thing that I find insane about Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it doesn't need a remaster. Even stuff like The Last of Us. Like, it's insane to me that they're remastering PS4 games as if it's like, I don't know, a PS3 game going to the PS5. We're at that point where graphics, you know, like realistic graphics don't really look mind-boggling anymore with each generation. There's just like, oh look, reflections. There's I completely forgot what it's called, but wow, there's like 18K textures or something. Woo. Yeah, just Sony being Sony, pretty much. Art direction should be the bottleneck now. Yeah, like even older games, I don't know if we talked about it on stream before. Famous examples are like Wind Waker. Stuff like that, it looks timeless. Or what, Okami, just insert, you know, any other game that's not like ultra realistic, or at least looks realistic but has like an art direction to it. They always stand the test of time. I'm sure you've seen that meme with the 3 eyes and the 4th panel is just replaced with whatever else. Meme with 3 eyes in the 4th panel. I feel like I've probably seen it on Twitter. Yeah. Maybe if I see it, then I'll completely remember. Glad you could both make it. I'll get straight to the point. There's something I want to tell you about the attacker we've been looking for. Don't tell me you figured out who she is. Not exactly, but I remembered something that you should probably hear. What do you mean? Shadow always exists dormant within the self. I'm sorry, but the moment I read that, I literally thought of like Shadow the Hedgehog. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The only way to break free from self-doubt is by controlling your shadow and becoming the master of yourself. Where did you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once, and that's what he said. Okami HD Remake is good only on Nintendo Switch in handheld mode because you can draw on the screen. If not on Switch, the original is more than enough. Oh, like that's what makes it special, basically. Just, you know, the interactivity of drawing on the screen. But yeah, the original is just, completely fine. Those were his words. Who's the chief? He was in charge of the organization. Just think of him as the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one. He raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What does that all mean? Why did he tell you? He was always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control. I don't know what exactly he meant by that, but my guess is he didn't tell you because he didn't want you questioning yourself even more. So he told me never to tell you for your own sake. He didn't want me questioning myself. When the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So that attacker is my self-doubt. My shadow gone dangerously out of control. I'm getting lost, so the shadow... her shadow is out of control in... huh? Is this what the chief was worried about? It's quite likely, if that's your shadow. Then that would explain why she looks exactly like an... why she looks like an exact copy of you and calls herself the Shadow Assassin. Her persona. Yeah, either her persona or her literal, Heartless from, like, Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Is that her shadow self turning into a Heartless? So what now? Do we stop her rampage? That would probably get rid of her. But only Estina can do it. My self-doubt. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? What day? So you haven't told her? Wait, Rosny, say it. I'll say it. Blah. There's something she ought to hear from me. It still haunts me to this day. I'll never forget. It's etched vividly in my memory, the day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die fighting to protect the chief, and the organization he'd created. I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent out on missions with. One by one, I stole their lives away. I don't blame you for looking at me that way. But Estina, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I would have been too, probably. I know, Rosny, but I'll never be able to wash this blood off my hands. Their blood off my hands. When it was all over, I saw their bodies scattered on the floor. I knew I couldn't be one of them anymore. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. That's why you left. You left without saying anything. At the time, that was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Estina. Well, Nekatomic, now you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids in the orphanage to try and make up for my crimes. The truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemea. Sorry I kept quiet about it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. No, that's not true. You are sweet, trying to console me. That shadow is made out of my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Ever since I was asked to take over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder to forget my past. This is what the chief meant about my shadow getting dangerously out of control. Estina. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't belong here. I bet that's what my shadow is trying to tell me. I feel like she just has to go through this journey of like self-acceptance. It's the personification of your guilt. Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I don't belong here after all. I don't think that's true. What I do know is that Shadow has been going around attacking people without my knowledge. And I'm going to have to face my past if I want to stop it. Nekatomic Rosny, could you give me some time? I need to think this through. Either way, it won't stop until you face your demons. Yeah, I think she'll just accept it and then, like, be much happier. Though I don't think she'll necessarily, like, fight it. So it's up to you now. I'm sorry I've caused you both trouble, but please stick by me a bit longer. Ooh, 3 more levels. I'm getting so many party buffs as well. Ah, leave me alone. Okay. We could try continuing that couple's side quest by going to Argene and then continue the main quest. Let's go. Return home. I should craft though. Or maybe not yet. Not yet. I'm okay. Let's store these things. Oh wait, I have tomato seeds! I must plant that. Do I have space? Oh yeah, I do.
Bam!
Put that and... Now I really don't have space. Oh wait, there we go. Now we can leave. Run, run, run.
See you later.
We gotta go through the silent cave. Aha. Where was the side quest? Oh, okay, it's just near the general store. So this is Argene. Well, Jade, do you recognize anything? I don't know, but I feel like I've been here before. Do you mind if I go and take a little walk around? Of course, we'll wait for you here. I feel like he might not remember much, especially since the side quest still isn't gonna finish. You've probably guessed by now, but Argene is our hometown. Jade and I ran away from here. That's why you hesitated to come here. Yes, after they opposed our marriage and we ran away, I never thought we'd set foot here again. I'm back. How did it go? It feels familiar somehow, but I still can't remember anything specific. It's okay, let's take our time and walk around the town slowly. I'll show you around. There's a quiet square near the temple Indulgentia. Let's go there first. I know he has amnesia, but why not just tell him, hey, we were supposed to get married? Like, he's aware he has memory loss, but I think it does more harm than good, just, you know, keeping it from him. Is this the closest place? Oh no. Here I go again. Is that, temple? The temple. Oh no, this is another temple. Ah, I'm so confused with the fast travel points. It's this way? Yeah, I think it's right this way. I wonder if, like, he'll remember something here. Probably not, though. It's so quiet here, you could hear a pin drop. That's what you'd always say here before you lost your memory. You used to like it here. I did? Would you mind if I took another walk again? Jade and I used to come here on our dates. It would be too much to tell him that now, though. I'm hoping that bringing him here might help him remember. I hope so. Like, just tell him! Ah, just tell him. I'm pretty sure people have been through that stuff IRL, and they just tell them. Well? Sorry, nothing. Shall we try somewhere different then? The next spot is the central square. I feel like he might remember something in this place then, if the quest keeps continuing here. Let's go to the central square. I think, yeah, they're right this way. You used to go there and play with the kids sometimes. This sure is a lively place. I'm going to have a wander. Alright, come and tell us if you remember anything. Is this place special to you too? Yes. We don't have any special memories in particular here, but it's where we spent the most time together. We'd meet up here by chance and chat for ages. We always lifted each other's spirits. After the prayers had finished in the temple, we'd go out and play with the kids together. Just silly things like that. You two were really close, weren't you? I mean, they ran away to try to get married, so... Yes, his parents wouldn't accept me, though. I haven't told you the reason why they were against us, have I? Who was against you? Do they have pictures together? I don't think pictures were, like, even a thing in this era. I remember, was it Arya, the other character from, like, the future, explained, like, oh, this is, like, a high-quality painting, when she tried to, like, explain what a picture was. Oh, Jade. I'll tell you later. No one, Jade. Don't worry. More importantly, did you remember anything? Someone mentioned watching a movie? Oh yeah. I see. It looks like this is going to take a while. I'm sorry, Miss Lilia. You went to all the trouble of showing me around and I still can't remember anything. I don't think it was a movie. I'm not sure. It's been so long. Don't worry. I've told you 1,000 times that it's not your fault. Don't be sorry. What if I stay like this and I never get my memory back? Do you have anywhere else to show him? Let's go to the temple. Everyone from Argene has been there at least once. There's a good chance that something might jog his memory. The temple? Why does that give me a sense of nostalgia? That might be the answer. Let's go. If they kiss, that'll jog his memory, I'm 100% sure. It's gonna be like, the Princess and the Frog as well. But instead of turning into a frog, he's like, oh, I got my memories back. I remember. You're my fiancé. Huh? Why can't I continue? Did I break the game somehow? It's not working. Unless I'm supposed to go back here some other time? Or what if I teleport away and then teleport back? That might fix it. No? Unless I'm really supposed to go in, but I can't do that right now until I finish maybe the main quest line that allows me to go in the temple. Oh well. Soft locked. No. But yeah, I feel like it's it probably has something to do with the main story. Let's go back to the dungeon then. Let's go. We'll take a break here. Eat more tacos. Don't tell me there's another conversation. Wow. I feel like Braca really loves tacos. He's having conversations with everyone. Braca, I have a question about our battle earlier. Why? What was wrong with it? I wouldn't say wrong, but you have a habit of firing even when you're standing between... even when we're standing between you and the enemy. I don't see how that's a problem. I consider all the shots I fire, and I never miss, remember? They're making the most of that taco asset. Maybe it took them... It took the artists like, what? Just 24 hours or something to draw it and color it. Well, I can't help but feel uneasy when I feel one of your bullets brushing past my hair. But they don't actually hit you, do they? I'd still rather not be in the line of fire. Don't you ever worry you'll hit one of us. That's insane, there's no way I'd hit you. I find that hard to believe. There's always a 1 in a million chance. What I'm hearing is that you don't trust my ability. And if I say I do trust you, you won't do anything to change, right? Why don't you just admit that you can't adjust to the way I fight? This guy is annoying. We're just talking in circles. Hey Nekatomic, why don't you settle this? This is kinda sudden. Yeah, Braca's so annoying. What are you talking about? You've always been best suited to make snap judgments like this. There's no need to think about it too deeply, we just want your opinion. What she said, we need a mediator. Have you tried being nice to each other? Is that really the issue here? Although now that I think about it, right, she has a point. We could do a better job of matching each other's beat. Exactly, and you know what that means. We need to practice, like now. Let's get to it then. I'm already there. Estina and Braca gobbled their meals and leaped straight into fighting practice. I feel like this game really wants me to just romance a girl instead. A lot of the guys are just, I don't know, either too, what do you call it? They have too much baggage with some other girl, and then Braca is just annoying. Where? Oh wait, I can go back to that other place. Let's just quickly run there. I don't know if there's gonna be a way forward. You know what? Let's try. Whoosh. I feel speedy with the ice. Excuse me? Ah! I got stuck.
Let's get this over.
Aha. Okay, we got it.
Lost souls.
I don't think there's like anything. Oh, Jess. Thank you. So, it seems like the path forward is to the right side of the map. Over here. It's a bit tricky though. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the start. Big oof.
This is not going to be an easy approach.
Maybe the game wants you to have relationships with women. Wait, what? No! I think it's just super open. Let's go... here? Aha! And get that. The mushrooms are going to be useful for the stir fry. Oh wait, I need to make the place extra frozen. We gotta use this thingy. Whoosh. There we go. It bothers me when games don't let me jump and then, you know, like climb on the ladder. They want me to just climb the ladder from the bottom. Oh, I just realized this thing is blocking the way. Oh wait, no, I can go around. I really felt like that was a roadblock. I'm curious what the boss is gonna be like. Same, especially if you can jump. Yeah. And also if, you know, games don't let you climb a ladder faster. Like you just have to wait for the climb animation and it's like super slow in default. And I'm like, Okay. We are reaching places. I can use my bomb here. Yes, destroy. Is there a chest? Yeah. Okay. We are almost to the main objective, maybe? Yeah! I can quickly go there before time runs out. Happy Thanksgiving. Ah, thank you, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. In Stellar Blade, if you jump onto a ladder from the side you're not meant to climb, she automatically scoots to the other side. It's smooth. Oh yeah? Man, I want to play Stellar Blade, blah. But I have to wait for the PC port. Good morning, evening. But yeah, thank you, thank you. Good morning, evening, too. Well, I guess it's morning. Yeah, for you. What is this? It's pretty. Big flower field. This is giving me like Nier Automata vibes, but in like a frozen cave. You have any plans for the day food-wise? Oh no, Thanksgiving isn't celebrated here in the Philippines. I think it's mostly like America and I don't know like where else. But yeah, I hope you guys, you know, enjoy it though. I know it's like a big day. I think the equivalent of Thanksgiving here is Christmas in a sense of, you know, just eating with family and spending time together. Gives me Monster Hunter vibes. Oh, this cave's location, yeah. They're beautiful. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Ah, it's okay. But yeah, someone mentioned I should wear a turkey hat. That would be pretty fun. On the surface, sure. Shrika, did you ever ask the Patriarch about these flowers? The floss absolves us of our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. I agree with Arya. Of course, even his most devout worshippers don't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the Patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on people. That would be cute as hell. I need to like check, I don't know, or like random, what? Special occasion hats. Like online. Arya is the best girl easily. She is. She's sensible and she's the most fleshed out of all of them. But when the sea's light changed and calamities befell the city, people will cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesize a disaster, and just like that it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the floss was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith is in prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something you pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? I like that Shrika is religious, but she's also sensible. She's not as fanatical as, you know, the other people in her village. The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the floss spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So are you gonna finally tell us what that is? You know, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Santa hat for Christmas. I do have a Santa hat in my drawer. I'll just wear it, yeah. Those that have been left behind. Are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Where car? By car, you mean? There's one car here. If you can see him. He is a good car. But he's a sleepy car. Yes, sleepy car. Anyone who hasn't been wearing a floss is still in the city. How could this be? Thought as much. You think the floss has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it here would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourself. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. We can finally explore. So nice. Is there a chest somewhere? Oh no, it's just one big room. We have to go straight ahead. Oh wait, this is just, yeah, another part of the map. Let's just explore a little bit since time is running out. Run, 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 run. I wonder if I can unlock some shortcuts before, you know, I go back home. No? And what level am I? 35. Oh wow. So this winter village feels like a place that I'm supposed to visit last. Because the enemies are like, you know, they have a higher level than like in the previous 2 villages. Examine the flowers, yes. I've been poisoned and there's monsters. Oh well. Let's get him. Pew pew. Okay. I don't think I can do much here. Yeah, let's go home instead. I'm glad that the bell worked even though I was sliding. Sparkly powder. I bet some of these things are good for upgrades. Gotta store these too. And we sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I've always found gunners in RPGs too cool and awesome. Yeah, that's why I've been playing the class a lot. It's just really cool. I got a letter from Cress. And I completed some requests. I should craft some stuff though. Craft these. And what else? I think that's fine. I just need to cook. And hydrate. Yes, I shall. I should also make another cup of coffee soon. I've only had like 1 cup today. So yeah. So I'm gonna have my 3rd cup before I go out later. Ooh. Okay. Should we make the hamburger and egg? It looks good. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna do. I'm supposed to head out and check my plants. Is it ready to harvest? Some things are. Let's use our special technique.
Hello, little crappies.
And get that. Haha.
Hello, little crappies.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll just, ship everything out. Please come to the clinic. When you've got a minute, would you stop by my bar and see for yourself? So I have a quest for, the doctor, and then, Emo. Like, no, I need a break from those things. Or at least I'll go to the doctor first, and then continue the main quest. Too much yapping with NPCs. I need a break. Let's go. I should buy some corn seeds while I'm here as well. Just a little bit. I forgot how much I need. Where's Chris? Ah, there you are. Ah, Nekatomic, you read my letter. It said something important happened? That's right. It's about the patient from before. He just passed away a few days ago. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. After what I found in the diary, I went and spoke to the patient and his family. I proposed the idea of changing his medication to alleviate his symptoms instead of trying to cure them. I was surprised at how quickly they came to a decision. I guess it was only me who was wrestling with that problem until the bitter end. You tried your best, Cress. Are you trying to cheer me up? There's no need to worry or cheer me up. I did all I could as a doctor. So there's nothing to be depressed over. I'm a terrible liar. It's hard not to feel overwhelmed every time I'm unable to save someone's life. There's never an occasion where I don't fully realize my own incompetency despite doing everything I could to help. Even with you there to help me, there was nothing we could do. It was all for nothing. I was kind of hoping, I don't know, there would be a nicer outcome, even if it was slim. Nekatomic, I don't think I... Excuse me, is Dr. Cress available? Oh, is everything okay? I'm sorry to drop by so suddenly, but I really need to speak to you. With you. About your brother, right? Look, Doctor, I want to tell you. I'm sorry. Pardon? I'm so sorry I wasn't able to save your brother. Please don't apologize. You gave my family exactly what we had hoped for. What? My brother was smiling even before he died. Neither me nor my parents expected to see him smile again. He was able to say goodbye to his friends. He spoke. This is getting touching. Everyone who had ever treated him with kindness. His illness had made him give up on doing a lot of things, but he was able to do them all anyway. It made it easier for him to come to terms with his own death. Yeah, you helped him do that, Dr. Cress. I wanted to thank you, for giving my brother the time he had left. You can be proud of that, Cress. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. There's no need to thank me. I wasn't able to do anything. But I appreciate the sentiment. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading home now. Thank you for listening. No, of course. Take care. Those bittersweet endings are way worse than, like, the super depressing endings, Hey, Nekatomic. Can we talk outside a moment? Meet me at the place behind the mayor's house where you can see the sea's light. Let's head out. I can talk to her now? Oh yeah. I wasn't expecting that. The view's so nice. It's been a while since I came out here to calm down. I've been wound so tight doing research and working on that cure this whole time. How are you holding up? Well enough. Sleep is definitely on the agenda. I'm sorry about what I said before, about your help being pointless. It wasn't true at all. Without you, I wouldn't have found a means of alleviating that patient's symptoms. What his sister said about giving him back the time he had left, that was because of you. So thank you, for sticking by me. Aw, you're a great doctor, Cress. I certainly didn't expect to receive a word of thanks from his younger sister. I expected her to hold a fierce grudge. But she spoke from the heart. Yeah, I think so too. We were able to let the patient spend more time together with his family. It's just like my dad said. Doctors can't cure everything. I used to hate those words. They would push me to never give up. But I had it the wrong way around. It's because we can't cure everything that we need to think more about what we can do for the patient. That's what my dad strove for as a doctor. Huh. So that's what he meant. Honestly, I can't really say for sure. It'll be a long time before I get an answer. There's something bittersweet about that, like knowing, of course, you can't cure everything, but you can just ease, the pain of your patients. But I finally understand. You hear that, Dad? I'm going to follow in your footsteps. So I'd like you and Mom to keep watching over everyone. Dim, the people of Leith, and Nekatomic too. Because I'm going to keep giving everything I've got. Man. One more level! I'm curious what, maximum relationship quests would look like. Now I need to shake off the emotional moments. Corn seeds. I need to buy corn seeds. Hello, give me corn seeds. You know what? I'm just gonna spend it. I'm gonna spend all my money on it. I'm already poor anyway. Return home and plant.
See you later.
Aha. Oh right, I don't have space here. This way?
Take this.
And I did not water my crops, I just realized that.
Drink up, lovelies.
Let's quickly water them.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Ah. Sometimes I still miss out on like watering certain plots.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. The key is to have fun with everything.
Wait, what? Some of the crops are ready to harvest? I thought I harvested everything. Huh? Unless the fairy's messing with me, I don't see anything that's like ready. Okay, fairy. Cool. Let's place this in my inventory. Fairy tripping. Yeah. I was literally just walking around and mashing the button to make sure. Let's continue that.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I'm risking my life saving the world, and this fairy's like, oh, bring me souvenirs, please. Can I just go here? Oh yeah, wow. Big shortcut. Okay. Before we continue though, I shall AFK for a while and I'll make that. Cup of coffee. Oh, I think I do need it now. Yes, cup of coffee. And I'll put a ad break while I'm gone. I'll be back. Yeah. Even my body's like, yes, you need caffeine. I'm gonna make you yawn now. I will see you guys in a bit. Yes, hello, hello, I am back. I have coffee and everything is okay. Oh my god. I bumped my mug and I just see the coffee like getting dangerously close to spilling. But everything is okay. Yeah, everything's good. Let's continue. Okairi nasai. Yes, yes, thank you. And hello, boop. I am back. I'm excited to start Parasite Eve next week. That's gonna be fun. Do you have a favorite type of tea? I like Earl Grey. Earl Grey tea is nice and simple. Yeah. I think that's it, really. Earl Grey tea. Let's fight! Oh god, big attack. He just made me walk away. But yeah, I usually drink tea,
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable.
if I've had like 3 cups of coffee and I feel like I just want to relax. Just because it still has a little bit of caffeine, you know? So I don't want to drink too much. I don't think I'm making sense. I should start drinking my coffee soon. When it's like a bit colder. I've been here last time. Go fight these things too. Me too? Oh yeah? Earl Grey English breakfast Ceylon. Ooh, I like English breakfast as well. If I were to rank it, I'd say Earl Grey and then English breakfast. Love pairing them with sweets and cakes. Yeah. I usually use... what do you call it? Syrup with no sugar, like vanilla syrup or something with no sugar. Or hazelnut. But when I'm eating, you know, like something sweet like pastries or desserts, I think tea is much better when you just, you know, drink it as it is with no sweeteners. Just because the pastry and the desserts are already sweet as it is. Neko, what do you hate more, ice level or water level? Ooh, that's tricky. I think for a JRPG it would have to be ice. Just because in some JRPGs they're like really annoying. So yeah, in this game it's tolerable, you know. You can just like, you basically just go through slippery floors, but that's it. But in other games they turn it into like a puzzle. Ah! I got a debuff, but I'm okay. Is it dead? Oh yeah, it is. I remember in Pokemon Crystal on Game Boy there was this ice cave that slipped you up when stepped on it. I feel like I vaguely remember that as well, and I remember just not liking it. And there was a slipping puzzle too. Ah, it's just like in other JRPGs. Yeah, where like you can't move freely. You can only move like, you know, in 4 directions. It's like really annoying.
Lost souls.
I'm glad, I don't know, at least some newer games I've played haven't really done that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a newer game out there that still does puzzles like that. Let's, there's nothing to fix here. Let's try, oh wait, this is water that I can go through later? The bridge! I can repair this. Perfect. And then I activate this thingy and make everything freeze. Okay. I think the only way forward is through here. Yeah, this little water area. Even old school RuneScape has an ice floor event. Did it? I wouldn't be surprised if like I played through it, because I played a lot of old school RuneScape, especially when I was like a kid and even like a teenager. It was so fun. It happens every Christmas. Oh, okay. I haven't played any of the events in a while, or played the game in general, but I have it on my phone just because it's like super convenient now that you can like have it, you know, on your phone, the actual app. I think they also put like quality of life improvements as well when they released it there, so I think it's cool. Use a bomb. Has anyone tried Brighter Shores? I could not get past the tutorial. I got really bored. But it's from, I think, the same person who created Old School RuneScape, or one of the people who created it. He made this free RuneScape-like game on Steam called Brighter Shores. I don't know if it gets better, but I was just bored with like the tutorial. Really? I still play it? I'm playing it right now. Oh yeah? It must be really fun. I've never experienced the game with a subscription though. I've only ever like played it, you know, just free to play. So yeah, I feel like that's just a huge part of the game that I haven't experienced. Get this. I think I need to go back. I am out of stamina. Oh, I can fix this? Yes, yes, please. Repair. Thank you, game. Thankfully, the start of the area is just there. I think I've heard of it. Yeah, it released... I don't know when. I think just a couple of weeks ago. It's not a complete game yet. Is it early access? I don't even know. But basically, it's still like very far from being something like RuneScape. Let's eat the hamburger and egg. There's a conversation. It's addicting. Yeah, it is. Say, Braca, I wanted to ask a gourmet question if I may. If it's about snack rations, then I'm your guy. No, actually, I was wondering what other kind of food you eat when you're working alone. You mean besides snack rations? Yeah, I'm quite curious. Then I guess it depends on what's available to hunt in the area. Oh, so it's a good old-fashioned game, is it? Right, game meat has high nutrition and is good for building muscle. If you know how to prepare it right, then you won't need to worry about hunting again for days. Fascinating. So you cook as well. I wouldn't call it cooking. Yeah, pay to play is everything high level. Oh yeah? I just don't like that, you know, if you ever stop subscribing to the game, well, you're gonna have like, I think even weapons and armor, just things that you can't use just because your subscription finished. But there are a lot of different cuts of meat, right? It would be sacrilegious not to cook each part properly. Can you give me an example? Well, the most common way is to cook it in a soup or a stew. Throw in thick cuts of meat, vegetables, and wildflowers in a pot together and boil them. Add some herbs to get rid of any raw meat or fishy smell. This guy just cooks like a Monster Hunter character. If you choose a really fatty cut, then the fat will soak into the vegetables. The real trick is to grind the guts and add them to the pot since they're hard to preserve. Adds to the flavor. Wow, that sounds delicious. Any other tips? The parts around the bone are actually pretty tasty. Just roast them and add some salt. Although there's some skill required in the way you roast them. Hold it too close to the flame and it'll burn and harden the fat. They only need to be on the flame for the first few seconds. That'll stop the flavor from escaping. After you take them off the heat, the fat will melt into a nice and gooey paste. Another fantastic nugget of culinary wisdom. Yeah, you can't use pay-to-play stuff when you aren't subbed. Right. And, like, I don't know, subscription for me is, like, pricey. And it's also gonna make me feel guilty if I were to play a game like that, and let's say I subscribe, but I don't play it as much, like in 1 month, I'm just gonna be like, no, my subscription wasted. The less fatty meat can be strung up and covered in salt to preserve. That way you have food that'll last you days at a time. Raka, I must say I am impressed. You're much more resourceful than I imagined. I'd love to try your stew next time. Hunt me something and I'll make it. I've got it covered. Sounds like just the job for my old pile bunker. Aw. But you can buy a membership with in-game gold. Oh, I heard that. Don't you need to grind a lot though, just to get, I think the gold that grants you like a week or two of membership? Ah, no. Hunt with that and all you'll have left is an amorphous blob of meat. Okay. The yapping is over. Let me drink some coffee. I remember, yesterday Braca mentioned he just eats biscuits. Gross tasting biscuits with like nutrients in them. But then we found out he can cook. So like, what? Does he just choose to eat the gross, like, I don't know, blocks of food instead of like cooking the stew or something? Yeah, it's about 10 mil. Oh, 10 million gold to get like the bond, I think? Is that what it's called? Bond? Membership bond. In RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. Okay. Let's go... How do I get there? Down here? Oh no. I have to unfreeze the area. Ah, that's why I needed the ladder. It all makes sense now. Only cooks when he feels like, maybe? Maybe. I mean, the fact that he probably doesn't go to a store and buys things, he literally hunts, like, you know, the monsters and stuff to get meat. I assume he just, like, gathers materials to get herbs and all that.
This is not going to be an easy opponent.
Nothing here. Excuse me, enemies. I'm gonna ignore those big scary ones here. His budget is saved for armor-piercing rounds. That makes so much sense. He gotta have, you know, he has like, he needs to have money for his bullets. Okay. Dodge it with a sidestep. Oh, wow! My health completely decreased just because I failed to like dodge that like block of ice, really? Yeah, it's called an old school bond. Oh, okay, the RuneScape membership thing. Ice 1, Necatomic 0. No. Oh god. This is really, really bad. I'll try to go to the next area without dying. It'd be funny if I just triggered a boss battle. Oh snap, they're all blocking the way! You know what? I'll waste my stir fry. Let's run through this. Ah! It hurt. Oh wait, I can repair this bridge. But then I'm out of time. Ah! Go home quickly. I accomplished something. That's what matters. That was like a stressful time, but now I'm back here and I'm gonna be like farming. It's all gonna be nice and calm for now. Spring and winter crop, I don't need that.
See you later.
Let's, oh wait, I don't think I have space for this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can harvest these things.
Hello, little crappies.
Get everything.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh wait, what? I can't plant it. Oh, cave crop,
Looks like
that's
some
why.
crops are ready.
I haven't unlocked the cave yet. And I need to
There's a
check
letter
my
here
water biome farm.
Hello,
I
little
keep forgetting about that.
Hello, little crappies.
Let's check it out after this. Sell all of that and some paprika. I think I accidentally sold everything. No, I accidentally ate my food. I should stop randomly pushing buttons. It's okay. I can make another stir fry. Ah well. Oh, that looks pretty. I think these can be reharvested, so I shouldn't forget about them.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Do I have more that I can plant? Oh no, they're all, thingies. Cave crops and normal crops. Let's store some of them. Okay.
Welcome back. See you later.
I love that she welcomed me and I'm just like, yep, I'm leaving again, and she's like, oh, see you later. Water everything.
Drink up, please.
I need to upgrade the farm soon.
Drink up, please. Drink up, please.
Aha.
Let's
Drink
get it
up,
on
please.
today.
There we go.
Drink up, please.
Perfect. And now, oh wait. Food! I need to make food.
Welcome back.
Poor Arya must be super confused. Maybe we can make 2 of these, or no? Aha! Tacos again. Perfect.
You're looking
and
chirpy for
craft
this time in the morning.
chirpy. Because there's a lot to do, Arya. So much stuff to do. Repair kit, make 2. I still have a lot of bombs, so that should be fine. Yeah, perfect.
See you later.
And I need to remove the food from my hotkey. I might accidentally eat it again.
See you later.
Let's go. I'm glad we have lots of time to explore. And that shortcut is unlocked. Oh, thank goodness. Oh wait, no, don't take a break. Destination. Yes, we must go to this place. Okay. I don't think I need to activate that big crystal thingy to make everything freeze. I can just keep going. Oh wait, wrong way. Is it? It's so confusing. No, I can use the bridge. Yeah, I can use the bridge. Let's go. Is it... Ah, yeah, there. Hopefully there's no water here. Oh yeah, it's just solid ground and ice. I'm worried that the boss is gonna be difficult. Just because these guys are like level 30 plus now. The boss might be difficult even though I'm like level 36, or is it 7? I don't know. But we'll have to see. No, I didn't freeze this place. It's fine. I'll get that chest some other time. Did I accidentally eat the raw meat? Oh no, I used a skill. Cool. Get him. Okay, perfect. Nothing else is here, right? Oh yeah, it's empty. We can go to the main objective. Boss time? Mini boss. What on? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? Oh yeah, what is that? That definitely does not look like a mini boss. Arya, what's going on? To think they have something like this in this time. You know what it is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future? But why is it here, and what does that make you? We'll have to talk about that later. Oh, so they've been hiding, like, a robot this whole time? If this is here, then that must mean the Sea's light really is connected to me being pulled to this time. Why would the Patriarch hide it? I should be able to answer that when I know what this machine does. Okay, Automata, what is your model number? Model number EM2072B. Rule Automata. I don't know why I'm thinking of Nier the whole time. FMS type. Alias. Anemoy. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anemoy. What is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to the operator. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way us normal people can understand? Ah, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used this machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future. Basically, yes. This is an event observation system, created in the future during my time. Although it doesn't actually see the future. Instead, it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. So it's basically like a weather forecast robot. You mean like a weather forecast? Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. The same way you are able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. So not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right, you've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all of this pretty hard to believe. But if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations? What the hell is going on? Is this another of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there was a disaster. There were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. But being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after that event with the Sea's light? Or at least that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. The oracle! Why don't we go and ask him ourselves? What if he's the boss battle? That looks so freaky though. keys. I guess I'll just walk past it. Oh, I don't like this place. I gotta save. And then save scum if I die. I'm sure everything will be fine, maybe? I feel something unusual up ahead. Oh no. Yes, let's continue. Your Eminence. Ah, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Oh yeah, what's with all the people? Take a look around. No. What have you done to them? They are not dead yet. You're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a floss is a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them his dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness, and he absorbs them into his body. And then he goes off to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Okay, this guy is way more evil than I thought he would be. Isn't that right, Kierkegaard? Kierkegaard. Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the sea's light. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He's a hallowed. A kind of man-eating monster. What? What, so he's just trying to act human? That's a philosopher's name. Oh, really? I bet it's not a coincidence then. He was probably based off of that, either in name or maybe specific characteristics. But that's impossible. The Patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two. I know about that village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. You do you? It was terrible, what happened there. I came so close to death, it took quite some time to recover. But thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death, and took me in. They're a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teachings, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. How could you betray them? Yes. Maybe the monster devoured the Eminence long ago? Oh, maybe. What if there was like a real leader or something and he got eaten? I wouldn't call it a betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first. It was laughable to me that they worshipped this stone the way they did. It is simply nonsensical to worship this stone while hating omens at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? I bet he's gonna show his true form soon. But then why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I forgot about that. This must be more painful for Shrika. This guy was like a dad. I knew that you held an immense latent power, Shrika. So my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Seraph Child, and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that hasn't been necessary since Animoy appeared. You were using me as a tool? You'll pay for this. Don't be absurd. Since when was food ever able to make its consumer pay? Wow. Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? But of course. I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe such a fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. That feels very, like, eldritch. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as all of you were. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. There is remarkable power concealed within you. So even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I'm grateful for everything you taught me, Patriarch. You've taught me countless lessons, important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan, but I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we may make mistakes and we can be foolish at times, it is our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day that bit better than the last. And without you, I never would have come to believe in that. For that, I am grateful to you. But he was only using you. Yeah, exactly. He didn't mean it. I know his intentions may have been warped, but that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so, this heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing, that I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stay true to my heart. Fool, what use is that heart of yours? That fragile organ is why you humans have to be fed faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings, when you can be a cold-hearted puppet? So be it. If you choose to defy me, then I shall have to kill you. Oh, here we go. Oh wow. He kind of looks like some, I don't know, demonic angel thing. I need your help, everyone. The patriarchs. If I had a peso every time a holy man in a JRPG turned out to be a bad guy. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna have the trope as well at the end of this game where the final boss is like, oh, we gotta kill like a god now or something. Or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here, way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. Well, I may as well help. This is holding up my Seas Light investigations. Let me drink water. Oh, that was a lot of dialogue. Okay, let's get him. Please don't be strong.
How peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
What if he did really raise her because he feels she's different and wants her to stop him because he can't stop his own? I guess we'll have to see after the boss fight. Maybe he's acting tough now, but he genuinely cared about her, even a little bit. I can see that happening. It makes it like bittersweet as well. We gotta kill the little guys. Okay. That one's dead. Oh snap. Ah! Okay, that was close. Is that thing still alive? Oh yeah. Die. I should have used magic on that actually. It might have been weaker to it. Ow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Taco, save me. Okay. Hollow point? What? Ah! Run away. That was close. Switch. Oh wow, magic almost one-shot that thing.
Now, give it everything you've got.
But I need to be careful with magic because I move like pretty slow with it. Whoa. Ah! No, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Oh snap. Run away, run away. Okay, I think I need to switch again. Job switching is really useful in like the boss fights. Oh, I don't like this. What? Oh snap. No, hopefully he doesn't one-shot us. Please, please.
I'll never let go of my heart.
Just a bit more. Ah! Oh. Okay.
I'll deal with you myself.
A 100% Dragon Quest III HD/2D remake. At the end they slightly introduce cows. Request what? Oh, it's a holy man. Oh yeah? I assume that person wasn't evil? Or are they evil? I need to use magic on these plant things. Oh snap! No! He's gonna do that thing again!
Get ready to defend.
Come on. Ah! Please, I don't want to die here.
Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I'm still okay. Almost.
Just keep still and
Yes!
toppled by the likes of a mere human.
Dragon Quest III is the first game in the scenario? Oh, then comes 1 and 2. Okay. Huh. Is that like the chronological order? Unbelievable. Overpowered by mere humans. Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? I'll do it if you can't, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers after we've come this far. Shrika, have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do, yeah. Well then. Thank you for raising me. And now, goodbye. Oof, just like that. I think it's painful though, knowing that he was still like trying to manipulate her, even in the end. You could like Xenoblade Chronicles. There's 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch now, and X is coming next year. Oh, I played through Chronicles. I really like that, but I haven't finished the 3rd game, even though I really like it. It's just, it's super long, and you know, in between just streaming and like content creation in general, really hard to like find the time to like play it. But yeah, I want to play X. I know it was stuck on the Wii U for so long. Okay, I take back what I said. He's an ass. He is. For a second there, I thought Kierkegaard asked you if you had a Nintendo Switch. Sorry. I really need to learn how to like read chat more when there's like nothing too much intense going on. I played 2 and 3 with all the DLCs. Didn't play the first one. Oh, okay. But yeah, the first one's great. No, it's fine. How did I get caught up in this mess? I didn't even get any good clues. What about anime? Oh right, I guess there's still the question of why that automata showed up there. Here. It was easy enough to tell you were reading chat, it was just funny to think about. Imagine, you know, Kierkegaard just saying like, do you have a Switch? And then Shrika just kills him. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shrika's taking her time, but this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting for too long. Oh, you actually look perkier than I expected. I play on PC. Killing Blow. That is perfect. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well, I told them to grant you all access to the Seed of the Stone of Seasons. Great, now I'll be able to research the Sea's Light without any restrictions. I'd still like you to not draw any undue attention to yourself in there though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, though for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. Is everyone okay? They're alright. They've been on the mend ever since the floss was done away with. I'm hoping things will be back to normal by tomorrow. How about you, Shrika? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. You've been through a pretty grueling experience. It's only natural to be feeling emotional right now. You're worried about me. Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. Hydrate, yes. So much reading. I think this is the most I've read, like, through a game. And that's after I played, I think, 4 chapters of Since Memories, the visual novel, just because this game has so much text and it's, like, super long. But I can't let this stop me now. Even if that Seraph child was just a product of his scheme. It's a symbol of hope to the followers, and just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel. Yes, more now than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. We're here for you if you need to talk. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There is one thing I'd like to say though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I've decided. I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working for the Order. New party member! Woo! That would be great. Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Braca anyway? What's he getting up to this time? Oh yeah, I thought he's gonna be a permanent party member as well. Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectations. I thought he was dead. Unless they just left him dying. You just don't know when to give up. Who is this new character? You, what do you want? I need to- Oh, that's Braca? It's because he's not wearing his jacket. There was another hallowed with you when you attacked that village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus. How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? Gah. Don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any fatal injuries. What? That weapon? You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope, I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my village, and now I live only to fight. I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. I guess that's appropriate. Maybe Shrika thought he was dead, but he knew he had to like come back, right, to really finish him off. Kirkgard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he would cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. He's just gonna destroy it. We're running out of time. Does this mean I unlocked, like, chapter 4? Finally completed chapter 3 after who knows how many hours. And I can go to the temple! Ah! Let's do that. To complete, or continue the side quest. Ah, so this is what it looks like. It's basically like a church. Let's talk to them. Is this the temple? Yes. Does it look familiar to you? It does. I've been here before. Sorry guys, could I have a look around on my own? Of course, take care. This might be it. Maybe. There's more to it, isn't there? We got interrupted earlier when I was about to tell you why Jade's parents opposed our marriage. I wonder what will happen if you revisit that giant automata? I should actually. I should check it after this. I think I can teleport there when I go in the dungeon. It makes sense to tell you now. Jade was a high-ranking priest at this temple. His family are all of the order, so he was raised from a young child to become a priest. They're a family of a certain standing, so they had already arranged a wife for him. But we didn't know that until after he and I had already fallen in love. Neither of us had any idea about his parents' plans for an arranged marriage. That must have been hard for you. It was a huge shock. When I first found out about it, I tried to end things with Jade. I just accepted it and tried to move on. I knew from the beginning that they might disapprove of me anyway because I'm not a devout believer like them. But Jade was different. No matter how much his parents opposed our love, he wasn't going to give up on us. He said he wanted to be with me, even if that means going against the teachings. I was so happy when he said that to me. It made me not want to give up either. So that's how you decided to elope. Yes. And that's how we ended up here. Miss Lilia, Necatomic, I'm back. Wow, that's real love. Yeah. I hope he gets his memory back. Anything? I felt a warm, tingly feeling in my chest. But I still don't remember anything. Oh. I would pray for you now, but that's kind of hypocritical, isn't it? All this time, I've never been a believer until now, when it suits me. Miss Lilia. I give up. I'm all out of ideas. Jade, is that you? Huh? It's you. Where have you been, brother? Everyone's been worried about you, you know? I heard from your parents that you'd gone missing. His parents? What's wrong? That's right. Jade still has somewhere to go home to. What do you mean, Miss Lilia? Who's that lady? Can I talk to you about Jade, please? Me? Sure. Oh yeah, I don't think he'll even remember his parents, right? Lilia tells the priest about Jade's amnesia. I see. He lost his memory from an accident and that's how he went missing? Yes. I have a favor to ask. Could Jade stay here with you, please? Oh? I was about to ask you the same thing. His parents will be happy to have him back, and if he stays here long enough, his memory might just return. But wait, where are you going, Miss Lilia? This is where we part ways. You belong here with your she's being so dramatic. Just tell him. Just tell him, like, hey, I was your fiancé. Instead of, you know, leaving him in the dark and going like, oh, goodbye. You will not see me again. I'll tell the lady you were staying with back in Nemea, so don't worry. I think it's a good idea for you to stay here in Argene. That way your memory is more likely to come back. But what about you? I'll be fine as long as you are. So this is it. Okay. Are you ready? Alright, Jade, come with me. We've got to get you to your family. It can't end like this, right? I'm sure he'll remember. Well then, Miss Lilia and Necatomic, thank you for everything. I feel like he might remember. He'll remember her when, like, she's already, you know, gone. Or if when he's, like, home. Are you sure about this? Necatomic, can we go to Shatola? I want to go back to that beach where you found me. Thank you. Let's go. Oh, that must be the final side quest location. But, let's go there later. I wonder if there's, like, a treasure chest here. Probably behind this thing? Yes. Perfect. Now we can leave. And, I'll check that big robot in the dungeon. Let's see what happened to it. Let's go to the entrance. Good gamer sense right there. Yeah. The robot should be back here, I think. Oh, it seems like I can't interact with it. Does that mean it's just broken forever? They made such a cool looking robot design only for it to be destroyed like 10 minutes later. I love that though, the budget just went into that robot only for it to like briefly appear. What now? Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue the main quest the next day. And then, well, for this day, I mean in-game, I can continue this because there's time. Yes, yes. I shall do that. Let's go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
To, Shatola. Okay. I'll just AFK here for a few minutes, and then I will be back. We'll continue this, so yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll put on an ad break while I'm gone. Yes, hello, I am back. We shall continue. We need to talk to- oh, I'm sorry if that was loud. My chair. We need to talk to, the girl at the beach. I can teleport here, and then run this way. Yes. I thought I talked her. There. Have you given up on Jade? But no. You sure that's what you want? Yes. That's my way of making things right. I don't regret a thing, but now looking back, eloping was a bad idea. I can't help but think that. None of this would have happened to Jade if he'd never met me. That's not true. I bet there's gonna be like another side quest if, you know, later on where like he goes to this town to like see her again. He still has a home to go back to. So if he has a chance at a normal, happy life, I want him to take it. We don't know if his memory will ever come back, so this is for the best. He might look for you when he remembers. Yeah, exactly. Even if he does, I won't meet with him. Ah, why? It's not like she caused his memories to, like, you know, be lost. It was an accident. I'm planning to go somewhere far away from here. A town so far that no one has even heard of the Seas Light Order there. You don't have to go that far. I've already made up my mind. There's no going back now. You're really strong-minded, or hard-headed. Yes. Oh, this. This is the hair accessory I was looking for. Was that the birthday present one? I actually don't remember. I can't believe I'm finding it now, after everything is already said and done. Too bad. I don't need it now. Don't say that. What if that makes him remember? There's no point holding on to it. Well then. No, no, don't you dare throw it. Don't. Goodbye, Jade. I really did love you. Miss Lilia. Does he remember? Jade? Did you get your memory back? Not yet. I just had to ask you something, so I came after you. What is it? I need to know, what kind of relationship did we have? I don't believe that you went out of your way to help me so much because you owed me anything. There has to be more to it than that. I get the feeling that you and I were important to each other once, that maybe we loved each other. Jade. Don't continue that thought. Miss Lilia. What's that in your hand? This? It's a hair clip. It's gonna make him remember. I know that hair clip. Ah! Oh? Yeah, that's a present I got for someone a long time ago. Someone very special to me. There was nothing I wouldn't do for her. It's been a long day for you, Jade. You need some why is she doing this to herself? Miss Lilia. Your feelings got through to her. Right! She's the one who's making things worse. I'm sure she was really happy to know that's how you felt. Oh my god, just... Can someone slap her? Miss Lilia, are you... You can have the hair... Please, I want you to have it. See you, Nekatomic. Oh my god. Goodbye, Tsundere. Why is this a dialogue option? Look, there should be an option to slap her and be like, just tell him. Tell him. Bye, Lilia. Really? I will remember, I promise. And when I do, I'll come and find you. So it's not goodbye, it's see you later. Then he knows! He knows it's her! Until we meet again. It's ridiculous! No way, it can't end there. It has to continue in one quest line, right? It's ridiculous. Ah. Why are you doing this, game? Oh well. While we're here, we might as well do, Huh? Oh, I never checked the letter from Hein. I should go there. To the atelier. Let's go, let's go. We have to, check the mailbox. It's... here? There's something I would like to tell you. Okay. I went home just to read that, even though I was already in the village and I could have gone to his house.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
But this is what triggers, you know, the, quest line. Let's go to Hein first, and then go back to Emo. Talk to Hein. Yo, Necatomic, you made it! Ooh, I am sleepy. You should sleep if you're sleepy. Yes, I say this as a sleepy person. Haha, you're not wrong. Sorry, I've been so immersed in my research that I've barely slept. I've been inspecting the items Fiessola left and reading her ship's log. I've been a very busy boy, as one can imagine, but I've made some headway. What did you find out? Let's start with the items we recovered from the seafloor, shall we? They were basically items I could decipher just by looking at them, and a fair amount of it was Fiessola's damaged equipment. But there was one large white object among them. I wasn't able to figure out what it was until the very end. Well, figure out may not be quite right, but what I have ascertained is that it's something to be worn. She left clothing. I'd say it's more like a suit of armor than it is any clothing you or I would wear. Of course I tried to wear it myself, but it was so heavy I could barely stand. The helmet was just as heavy, and apparently has the ability to block out the sun. What one would do wearing such a thing is beyond me. Who would have worn it? I'm afraid I'm not the one to ask. In such situations, the best thing to do would be to ask someone who might know. The omens, for example. There's a chance they would know something about what we've found. You're right? Not that it matters either way. I have no intention of asking them. It's a matter of pride for inquisitive minds such as my own. Even if it only serves to draw things out, I insist on making discoveries on my own. To that end, we will not consult with the omens regarding this matter. And with that out of the way, there is another topic to discuss. Fiessola's ship's log, which was rich with useful information. It held a great revelation as to our next destination. It would seem that there's something even deeper from where Fiessola's submarine was found. Like what? 8-Bit Do released a PC mouse themed like the green transparent first Xbox with Xbox License 2? Oh yeah? Is it pricey? I feel like it would be pricey. I'm afraid I cannot provide any specifics. Nothing in depth was written within the ship's log either. What we do know is that Fiessola was looking for something that is much deeper than we have been so far. Perhaps we will understand the meaning behind the future of the past she mentioned by going there. My puppies! My cute little doggies outside are barking. I need to check later. If they're still woof-woofing. Even further uncharted territory. The thought of what slumbers there has me trembling with excitement. I can't wait to see it too. You too, eh? Anyway, those are the results of my research. I intend to literally dive in straight away. I'm coming with you, of course. I knew I could count on you. Time to disembark. This is deeper than even Fiesole could reach. A world where no one has gone before. Are we going now? Whoa. Seeing the quality of the mouse, it's probably like their Nest mouse, like $30. Oh, okay. Seems reasonable. We'll arrive at Fiesola's submarine soon. But I'm not 100% confident this Fiesola can withstand the pressure from here on out. What do you think, Necatomic? I believe in this ship. Seems like they're going to make the whole set of stuff in that style. Keyboard, controller, extra buttons. Oh, so you can just have a whole setup like that. That's pretty interesting. Believe? Yes, I believe in all of us. You, me, and the new and improved Fiesola. Let's dive in deeper, shall we? I have 2 of their Nest mouses. Oh, are they good? I bet they are. What's this? Did you find something? I think so. Look out the window. The ground here looks like it's been gouged out. It's certainly a little different. You don't suppose something... What? Necatomic? Look at that. Look at what? What? There's a flag? Why does that look like an American flag from far away? Like a chopped up American flag. Something's stuck in there. Let's try and get a little closer. Is USA canon in the Harvestella universe? Oh wow. Is it a flag? I've never seen this pattern before. What is a flag doing in a place like this? What is this place? Is this the future of the past? The future of the past. Why would a flag be so far underwater? Who put this here and why? And how? Flag on the moon, is it real? They're working good. Need to configure the buttons though. There's a D-pad on the side and the clicks are membrane buttons like Ness. And wheels, touch wheel between the buttons. Oh, that's actually cool. I'll check it out after the stream. The Nest mouse. Did I have it all wrong? This isn't the seafloor, it's the surface. Huh? It's not the seafloor, it's the surface. What do they mean by that? Is there a weird plot twist that maybe their world is the moon that turned into like an Earth-like planet? And that's why there's an American flag there? It was the flag on the moon? I don't know. I think I'm just throwing very far off theories. They made Nest keyboard and extra giant buttons too. Oh, okay, but only US QWERTY keyboards. Huh. You think they would make, is it the UK ones as well? No, it can't end like this, right? What is this? Can't believe, USA is canon in, like, a JRPG universe. You doing okay? Yes, yes, I was just thinking. We should return to the surface, Necatomic. I need to research this area right away. Thank you for joining me this far, Nekatomic. What was that place? I don't know, but we'll find out. Mark my words. Especially if it's what Fusola had been looking for this whole time. Anyway, Nekatomic, let's part ways here. I'm going to grab a quick snooze, then return to my research. If I find anything, then I'll be in touch. Take care until then. It makes me wonder if, like, because there's a sci-fi element to the story, the moon thingy could be possible. Like, it was terraformed into an Earth-like planet. They like to make a canon like the old failed ancient perverted civilization that disappeared in violence. No! It makes me wonder if like the rest of the countries in real life are just canon in like Harvestella's universe. They're like an ancient civilization. Let's go to Emo. Emo. Let us talk to her. Hello, Emo. Like Planet of the Apes, it's just Earth in the future? Oh, maybe. That could be it. Nekatomic, you came. Did something happen? Honestly, I don't know. Everyone needed a break. Oh, Hein. Hello, Princess Emo. And you too, Nekatomic? They needed a break from what? I think you already know, but the Vigil is a festival held to mourn the lives of those we lost. It's not like the other festival we've had with all their pomp and revelry. Just like, well, like any festival, it requires a lot of time to prepare, which can weigh down on the human spirit. Everyone looks as they normally do, happy and in high spirits. But deep down, they wrestle with a great many things. This festival is gravely important to the people here, so a breather is required to ensure its success. That's understandable. I've sung quite a lot today already, but I'll keep going if it will help to give everyone here the energy they need. That would be wonderful. It's been some time since I last heard you sing. You got this, Emo. And so, Emo performs a song for all the patrons at the tavern. It's as beautiful as always. Emo, that was amazing. I feel so spoiled, getting to hear your voice so often in one day. Thank you so much. I know you're busy practicing for the Vigil, which makes your performance now all the more splendid. Well, now that we've heard Emo sing, I suppose it's time to call it a day. I agree, time to head home. We've got another full day of preparations ahead of us tomorrow. Emo, I'm looking forward to hearing you again at the Vigil. An old fishing friend of mine was killed by that monster, Lorelei. Please see him off and finally put his soul to rest, eh? This feels very Final Fantasy X with Yuna sending, like, souls away. Of course, I will do my best for everyone. Thank you. I don't know what we'd do without you here, Emo. Shatola would certainly be a much darker place without you. But with your beautiful songs, we've been able to turn it all around. What? No, I didn't do anything. Speaking of which, I've been pondering. Why is it that Lorelei up and disappeared, eh? That's actually a good point. Not to mention those bubbles of light that used to float far off over the sea. Where'd those go? Ah, that's not what's important. What if it just got sick of picking us off and ran somewhere else? You're probably right, but at least the nasty beast's out of our hair for now, eh? I think she really needs to tell them the truth. Lorelei kept us from going out to sea for so long. Stop. It really did. What an awful creature, creating so much chaos on our doorstep. You're wrong. It's probably out there wreaking havoc on some other poor souls as we speak. Gives me chills thinking about it. Stop, please. You okay, Emo? You've got it all wrong. You weren't being attacked. Everyone was protecting the sea. What are you talking about, Emma? Why do you look so sad? Lorelei wasn't evil. They just wanted to protect the sea. Whoa, hold up, Emma. I know you're a kind soul, but there's no need to stick up for Lorelei. That's not what I'm doing. I'm trying to tell you the truth. How can what you say be the truth? Lorelei was important to me. Please don't speak ill of them anymore. Calm down, Emma. You're starting to sound like you were Lorelei's friend or something. I know that's not what you mean. How'd you feel if I was their friend? What? Pardon me for intruding. Oh, Nekatomic, Hein. You did your best, Emma. What's all this about, Hein? What do you know? What indeed? I think it's best that we allow Emma to speak for herself. I believe that should clear up any misconceptions, am I right? You're trying to tell me that Emma was Lorelei's friend all along. How could that be? Has Emma ever lied to us before? So this is how it's going to be, is it? Do they even know she's a siren? I feel like they just think she's human or something. Now, how to calm everyone down? Alright, that's enough. Tavern's closed. But bartender, I'm sorry, but I'm calling it here. Time for everyone to go home. Now, if you don't mind. Best do as he says. That was a good call, though. Is Emma okay? She's in the back room resting. Today was a lot for her to deal with. I suggest you leave her be while she gets her feelings in order. And not just her. I think the people of Shatola have some reflecting to do as well. You can leave it to me from here, Nekatomic. I'll send you a letter if anything comes up. Aw, the bartender's so nice. I know you must be worried about her. But there's nothing else for you to do. Let's go, Nekatomic. 3 more levels. Hopefully, everything gets sorted before, like, Emma's story is done. And hydrate, yes, I shall. That was a lot. I think there's way more text now because I'm getting to the end of the characters' storylines. There's just so much to read. Like, oh. Okay. I'm free now. What do I do? I could always, like, get some materials from the cave before anything else. The materials are important, after all. I need them for crafting and stuff. Is there one here? Oh no, it's just the chest. I keep forgetting. I didn't mean to do that. I can't believe I fell again. Ah! Let's go here. I could try fighting this thing as well. I bet I will do good, maybe. We're not really doing much to its health. Oh snap! Other enemies came in, never mind. We could... Ah! That worked out. I got some, like, materials from here. Excuse me. We can get the last ones over here. Oh wait, there's a place that needs a bomb. I should place it there. Get him.
Piece of cake.
Haha.
I'm highly capable, you know.
Okay. There we go. There were 2 chests. Oh, that's amazing. I feel sleepy. Oh no. I could try fighting this. I don't know if I can beat it before midnight, but let's see.
Judgment Day has come.
I know it's weak to magic. I just keep running away. It's trying to attack me all the time. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Run away. Belle, Belle. We go home. So, it seems like I can only completely beat the ones that are like green colored. They're the weakest. Let's craft one more. And a bomb as well. Okay. Ooh, I can submit those things.
Take care.
I should get some materials outside as well.
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Here? Yeah. And then go to bed.
Welcome back.
There we go. Almost level 37. I got 2,000 from that. Oh, and there's a cutscene. I guess it's because I completed quests from the village earlier. Before I go out though, I'll just AFK for a minute. I will be back real quick. I am back. Now we continue. Let's see what's happening outside. I bet there's a new fairy. I knew it! I knew it! Now we have 4 fairies. So, is the winter seas light safe? Totally. I got those blue flowers and robo-suit looking guys under control. Wow. Sounds like things were pretty hectic. Good job, I guess. That means, I'm gonna get the hammer upgrade. Good morning. Kirk. What's all this noise so early in the morning? Oh, she's gonna call everyone insects. I guess I don't need to ask. The 4th one has joined us finally. That's right. You should be much happier now that all 4 of the great fairies are together. Celebrate already. Wow, that's amazing. Congratulations. I'm the Winter Seas Light Fairy. How's it going? Yep, hello. Just because there are more of them doesn't mean you should treat them any different, Necatomic. With all the great fairies assembled, you could stand to be a bit more, I don't know, awestruck? When does the 5th one get here? You know there's only 4 Seas Light, right? Where do you think the 5th one is going to come from? Where do you need me? You're gonna help with the farm, obviously. We have the skills it takes to really make this farm thrive. Yay, plowing the field is going to be so much fun. With the blessings of the earth, water, and wind together like this, we can bring harmony to this farm too. Whoa, aren't you forgetting someone super important? Let's do our best. The farm, heck yeah, that's my #1 specialty. I look forward to working with everyone. Yes, this should be pleasant. How does everyone feel about taking a big nap together? Should I be worried? Aw. But man, the main character's farm is super OP. Having like 4 fairies instead of normal, you know, farmers who just don't rely on like magic or anything. Let's what? Harvest.
Got some crops. Hello,
It is harvest time.
Hello, you got a letter.
Oh, letter. Yes, thank you. Mina. Who is Mina? Oh, is that the girl with the little creature thingy that's cute? Ooh, and I can finally talk to Braca. And also Shrika. So many quests. Oh. And we got a newspaper thingy saying, oh, talking about the scandal. The patriarch has temporarily left his office. Temporarily! Wow. Even though he died? Okay, Jade. Nah. Jade sent a letter saying, you know, he's just gonna wait until, what, his memories come back? Or he could just, you know, try falling in love with her all over again. Aren't there cases of that where, like, 2 people are together, one gets amnesia, and then they end up just falling in love all over again if they can't get their memories back? I think it's really sweet. Estina. I have to meet her in Jade Forest, and then Aesol. I have to go to the dungeon. Oh, so much stuff to do. Ooh. I'm surprised there's no main quest yet. Unless it'll happen after a few in-game days. It'll bring me to chapter 4. Okay, we got that. And what else? I could check the book to see if there's something you Earth. Complete 3 quests in RG and craft 10 times, 40 times.
Is there anything you can't do? Whoa!
Wow.
Is there anything you can't do?
Okay. Perfect. Wait, did I unlock a cave biome? Excuse me? When did that happen? It says cave biome level 2. And my hammer is finally upgraded! Oh, thank goodness I have space. I have space.
Take care out there.
I'm so happy. I don't need to have these ugly big boulders here.
Take this!
Yes! This is amazing.
Take this!
I need to destroy,
Take this!
7? 6 more?
Take this!
This is so good.
Take this!
And I can put all my devices maybe at the back of the farm.
Take this!
Or even like... No, wait. Is the back good? I don't know. I think it would be.
Take this!
All the rocks are gone. Oh, I'm
Do
so
you
happy.
wanna work on the farm today?
Okay. What was I gonna do? Check the other places. I forgot. Cave biome. Where even is that? I need to explore my farm before going anywhere else.
Hi.
If I don't see it anywhere, that means that maybe I just have to wait for it to be unlocked like in the actual game. And oh, this place still isn't ready. Maybe I can check here. There's a fast travel point that I never unlocked. And a chest, what? Suspicious Lake Modus Monolite. What? Was this always here? And a fishing spot. Wait, why is there a cutscene? Who dares to interrupt my sleep? Hey you, who are you? This is my hill, you got that. What? What is a monster doing here? Hey, don't call me that. Blubbub, what a beautiful house. Oh, I get it, you want to present that house to me. In your dreams, fishy. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? It keeps the doctor away. That's my house. What? You dare to own a house? I don't even own a house. Phew, I'm getting all discombobulated. I should really stop getting my fins in a twist over everything these humans do. I am a Sahagin. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Then you got to pay. What? I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see. So here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world somewhere are very special kind of fish. They're called rare fish. Oh, so I just basically give him rare fish. I've got to catch them and bring them to me. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine, I have no choice. I will give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. We got a deal. Yes. I will let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer. Eh? Wait, what? My fishing knowledge was always level 1? Now it's level 2? There, now you know what to do. I'll leave the rest up to you. If I can just get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be a Saha king in no time. Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Blah 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 blah. Blah bye for now. Okay. Do I have anything to give? I don't think I've found any of these things. Oh wait, I think I have a salmon. Cherry. I don't know if it's a Twilight Cherry salmon. I'll have to check. Wow. It feels like, now the house is way bigger than I thought it would be. No, I just have a normal cherry salmon. Nothing magical looking. So, while I'm still here, I might as well look for that cave biome thing. Farmland. Where even is that? Is it here? I could always eat as well. I'll need the stamina. Today will be gathering day. Just because there's too many quests to do. I need an in-game day break. Yes. There's nothing here. Yeah, that's just the material gathering place. I could look, here? This looks like a cave area. Oh no. I can't go in. Maybe it really is unlocked, like, later on. I feel like this just goes to, is it the starting location? I forgot. Either that or the water biome place. Oh, it's close to the water biome. Okay. I guess I'll leave it for now. Could I buy more seeds? I should. Let's see what I can like buy or what I need to buy. Corn, of course. The very expensive seeds. Corn, I need... Is that 18 seeds more? Hello, little croppies. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear Bam soon, unfortunately. Because I just destroyed all the big rocks. Tomatoes, bellhop. Ah, so much stuff. Before that, let's just go to the village. The general store is open.
Souvenirs.
Oh no, God, oh God, no. Help us. It's too late, Eden. It will happen. Let's see. I just realized I'm gonna buy all of the- I can buy all of the seeds she sells. She's just gonna be out of, like, corn seeds. Wow. I've never actually bought, like, 99 of, like, you know, a store's stocks and, like, a jrpg. I didn't even know you could do that. Usually these games, restock. Unless it's limited to 99 per season. Let's, go. Return home. And maybe cook as well. Make some stir fry. We got him. I can use this time to craft as well. Oh wait, do I even need to craft anything? I think I have the devices here. I just need to place them on the farm. Dessert maker level 2. Let's take that out. Smoker, jam maker, and the barrel cheese maker. So much stuff! Ah! Too much stuff. But I have space now, so I gotta make the most out of it. Let's, get rid of these.
Take this. Good work today. Take this.
Okay. Maybe we could put the devices here. Fermenting barrel. Put that there, and then dessert maker, smoker. There. Place this as well. So much stuff. Oh god. But hey, this helps for like cooking. I want to cook like more stuff. Flour. And that's it. Though I need the livestock feed maker thing. Maybe I'll put it here because it's the closest to like the barn over there. I love how these cooking stations are just barrel, barrel but pink, barrel but orange, barrel but slightly fancier. Oh yeah, they're all used to just make stuff. You just drop like, I don't know, the vegetables or ingredients in there and then boop, you get the magical item. Here we go.
Bam! Bam!
I don't even know how far I am. Don't worry though, I only have 24 seeds. I think I have a lot of empty plots.
Hiya!
Let's get to it.
Take this!
And plant that. And that. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have a just chatting stream later because I need to rest up because I'll be touching grass later just to, you know, buy some things outside. Then I will be back. Is the BAM over? Too soon. Just a bit more. Okay. And plant this.
Take this! Hiya!
Water, water.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh yeah, I'm curious about that game
Drink
in
up,
my server
lovelies.
that Nakmar mentioned. It's like The Thing, and it's like really cheap.
Drink up, lovelies.
If anyone wants to, you know, play that in the server, I could get it as well.
Drink up,
Water,
lovelies.
water, water. But I should also mention that in the actual server, because of course not everyone is going to be around, like, in this stream right now. So yeah.
Drink up, lovelies.
Water, water.
Drink up, lovelies.
How to look at it and could be fun. Yeah, I think server community games would be fun. Yeah, I was thinking
Drink up,
Phasmophobia would be good as well. And Roblox was mentioned. I've never like played Roblox, or at least I only played 5 minutes of it one time, but that's it. How's the story going so far? I missed the lab by like half an hour or so today because of various things, and now I'm at my flat planning my next move. Ah, it's okay. And yes, hello Tabletop Cinema. How's the story as well? The story's really good, yeah. It's just this game can be quite overwhelming because it's like a massive experience. There's so much side content and random stuff to do. So yeah. I mean, it's not bad, it's just I'm really enjoying it, but I'm also overwhelmed. So yeah, I highly recommend Harvestella, you know, if you're interested in playing it. And you want, you know, this jrpg where you can take a break to like farm or something or do other stuff. The characters are also pretty good too. I know a good few fun multiplayer games on Roblox, so I can suggest a thing or two. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I can schedule Phasmophobia or Roblox. Yes, yes, I will think about that. How do I put stuff in the thingy? Do I have to put it in my inventory? Oh, it seems like I do. But how do I know if I have the ingredients for it? What This doesn't look like winter, that's false advertising. I was in the winter village earlier. I just finished the quest line actually. I got the 4th fairy. Should I try moving all of this? And hope that, I don't know, one of them can be used? Or, you know what? How do I do this? I'll take as much as I can. I have like so much stuff. Oh, okay. I have too much stuff now. winter in a tropical country. Yeah, let's go. I can make jam with vegetables. Let's try the carrots. Carrot jam. Nothing. You can't add anything to the smoker. What about this? Fermenting barrel. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just adding random stuff. How do I use the cheese maker? Do I have to put milk? Oh, that's probably it. I was trying to insert vegetables, but obviously it needs milk. I should sell the yellow materials. Yeah, sell these. Or at least have at least like one in the storage. And then sell the rest. Get that and that. Aha. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Whew. It's getting tougher organizing all of this. You know, we gotta have the extra cheese. Yeah. I just, as usual, my problem is gorilla. I need the gorillas.
Take it easy.
So I can get more materials and everything. But now that I'm free, and there's no main story quest now, I could do the character quests again. Let's go. Doors is a great spooky jump scare mansion style game. It has a lot of content and up to 4-player lobbies. Wait, I need to take note of all of that. Radiant Residence, Nico's next spots. Hungry Pig. So a lot of those are just like multiplayer games you can play. That'll be fun on the server. But yeah, I shall check them. We have to go to Aesol now. Tarkov and Fallout, huh? Yeah. I know I said I'll go to Aesol, but I kinda wanna try fishing as well. Just one. One fish. Yay. Okay. Let's continue. There he is. There was so much text earlier. Oh, let me drink before continuing. We may need to make private servers because sometimes Roblox players can be feral. Oh, like if we just play in a public one. That's hilarious. Thank you for coming, Necatomic. Like I said in my letter, I asked Otella to meet me in Nemea to talk. You were able to reach her. Yeah, it took a while though. I started with the Heaven's Egg and then circled places I thought she might be. I think she'll be here any minute. I'm here, Aesol. Oh, she's just here. Otella, thank you for coming. Well, you went to such lengths to find me. I was surprised you were willing to enter the Heaven's Egg alone. I see you came alone. You ought to mind your manners. There was no need to bring them. Well, what's so important that you went to such great pains to call me here? I find it hard to believe there's anything useful that could be born from a discussion between you and me. Unless you've changed your mind, have you finally decided to work together? No, actually, my mind hasn't changed at all. Then why am I here? Because there's something I want to tell you. Oh, is this to be a confession of your love? She really wants that. I've been thinking on it a while. About how you must be feeling and about what you want. Wait just a moment. Don't tell me you want to dive into the intricacies of what makes me tick. Maybe we'll get to that in time, but for now, I just want you to listen. I had no idea you had such an ego. Fine, go ahead. Thank you. First, I want to apologize. I said you were nothing like Tiela, and I hurt your feelings. Why is he apologizing? She really is nothing like Tiela. But she's trying to trick him. I'm not trying to take back what I said. You're not like Tiela. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this right. Similarities and differences between you and her. I think I was looking at them the wrong way. Do you pay any attention to the words that come out of your mouth? You need to stop being so damn nice all the time. There's nothing wrong with being nice. She's the one who's just being incredibly rude and manipulative all the time. Anyone who sees me will think I'm Tiela. There's no hiding it. I was made in her image. I'm sure even you expected something of me when we first met, and I hate that so much. Tella, you try so hard to be kind to everyone you meet, but remember this, in time that kindness will haunt you. There is nothing more cruel than a kindness that approaches you with a knowing look on its face. You in particular, who flaunts it around and then chases me down with it. Neko, I did my evening chores and in my head I heard it. Hello, croppies. Don't worry, Bam will come soon. Well, it already became a thing earlier. Yeah, hydrate, hydrate, yes. No, you've got it wrong. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. Are you really so clueless? That may not be your intention, but that is still the outcome. She's going to psychologically break us all at this point. With all the repetitive dialogue. She's an android, she just needs to be reprogrammed to not be a bitch. Oh, that is the solution, yeah. I never should have come here. Nothing good comes from talking to you. Aesol isn't finished. Do I look like I care? There's no need for us to talk anymore. I'm sorry, Otella. Please be patient with me. You're right. Whatever I have to say is probably just lip service to you. I can't help it, since I try so hard to be nice all the time, as you say. But I still need you to listen. Would you look at this tree for me? I swear, I can't believe his whole story arc was just wasted on this girl who's like rude to him all the time. Yes, it's very pretty. What does this have to do with anything? This tree was hit by lightning and burned down way back when. Then how is it blooming now? The townsfolk got together and grafted it. You stuck another tree to it. So this isn't the same tree as before, technically. Guess he has a thing for tsunderes? Maybe. Isn't it? Who's to say which of the two trees is blooming here? The tree that burned down, or the one we used to bring it back to life? How am I supposed to know? Perhaps if I dissected it and analyzed its genetic makeup. I don't think it matters personally. And why is that? The tree that is here now is blooming. Despite how harsh its history, it still blooms beautifully. Don't you think there's some value in that, Otella? I want to accept this tree for what it is, as I do with you. What's in your heart, your emotions. You are who you are. I am who I am? What I mean to say is, I'm not denying who you are. Whether you're Triella or Otella, that shouldn't be a gauge for who you are as an individual. You are you. I think everything inside you is yours, and yours alone. I'm sure it must be difficult to change your way of life so suddenly, but you're continuing down your own path, the one you chose for yourself. That's what I think anyway. Otella or Nutella. Otella would love Nutella. Aesol, you really are too kind for your own good. He's absolutely right though, she just didn't want to accept it. But Tiela really seemed to feel that part of you was something worth admiring. I must say, I'm surprised. Can some things really be saved with empty platitudes? Are you done? I am. Thank goodness. I thought I would die from boredom. She does not deserve his attention! He's like so nice, and she's just always so bitter. and annoying. Can I leave now? By all means. Good. Ta-ta. She thought that was boring. Yeah, but that's like her. I still think I got my point across. Thank you for sticking with me, Nekatomic. I have no clue what Otella's going to do next, but I believe she'll do what's right for her. Let's call it a day. If anything happens, I'll send you a letter. Until then. Magandang gabi, Ate Neko. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Magandang gabi as well. I hope you sleep well and have a good evening. Let us go. What now? I don't think I have anything else to do in this place. Meet Rosny at the Jade Forest. That is far away. Let's go. It should be here? Jade Forest, where was that? Oh, down this way. It's been so long since I went to Jade Forest. Ever had a day where you woke up so poorly rested that you don't even remember sleeping at all or feel like you got no rest? Oh yeah. I don't know, it's happened a few times. It's really weird. Let's mine and talk to Rosny. We're all here then. So, you said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Me every day. Yeah. Just super sleepy. Estina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind? Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. I still can't get over that this thing is like an actual shadow of her. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. That stopped happening to me when I started exercising daily. Oh yeah? Is it because, you know... How do I describe it? Just exercise in general makes you feel better and, healthier, so you get, like, better sleep in turn. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true that I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as the Shadow Assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue and expose more people to danger. So will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. Yeah, I'm always so mentally and physically tired when I sleep, so I sleep. It must feel really good though. Like by the time you wake up, you usually feel like well rested. I wish I could do that, but as a master's student, it's hard to find time for that. Then, you'll probably be able to sleep once you graduate. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both a Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me, so I wanted to give them some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, and I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Yes, the self-acceptance has begun. Alright, give it a try. I literally only exercise 10 to 20 minutes a day. Hey, that's enough though. Enough for like movement and just making sure your joints aren't rusty. I remember the last year of my bachelor's degree when I returned home for Christmas break, I slept like a baby the first night I got back home. Oh, Dad. Sometimes you can't appreciate life until you kill a lot of people. Just like Estina in this, like, game. Well done. That must have been tough. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Ah, well, I might as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Level up! Level up! Thanks, well I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Estina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. 5 push-ups every time you hear BAM. Oh my god. So she basically pulled the pyramid head. Something like that, yeah.
We should be able to.
Or a persona. Persona.
Let's get this over.
Let's kill this thing since we're here. Die, Twilight Forest Guardian. Yeah, it's easier to kill these green icon enemies. Almost. Ooh, we're gonna deal more damage. Get him. So close. Ah. Finish him off. Hey, we got him. I got a fancy bind guard ring thingy. I'm just gonna go home using the bell. Oh wait, there's a collectible here. I never noticed. Okay. Return home, home, home. And let's place everything here. Craft another bell. I need more materials for the bell. I just realized I ran out.
See you later.
Though I kinda don't want to eat any food, so let's just go to bed.
Welcome back.
Bed, bed, bed. Evening. Huh? I guess I can continue the main story now? Chapter 4, Battle to Save the World. Hey, Necatomic, can I talk with you a sec? You know, since we've been to see each of the 4 seas light now. What about them? Well, I'd like to go over what we found. One thing they all have in common is that something alien appeared nearby. I know I've said it a bunch already, but they really look a lot like products of my time. The Heaven's Egg near the Spring Seas Light was a laboratory that built a dragon defense system. Then there was Lorelei at the Summer Seas Light along with the Philosophical Flame, a source of crystallized energy. The Winter Seas Light had the Automata, which the Patriarch used to hypnotize the hearts of his people. You think there's some connection? I think there might be. Not to mention the Seas Light itself, which looks just like the Red Queen that brought chaos to my time. The weird part is, more and more of those objects keep appearing in this time. It feels like someone has an agenda and is causing weird time distortions and time slips to happen. Is it really just coincidence that I'm wrapped up in all of it too? Sorry, I know it sounds ridiculous, but that's where my mind is at right now. But who would stand to gain from that? That much I don't know. But there was something that's been bugging me ever since we destroyed Lorelei and Shatola. Hind and I met an omen while we were investigating Lorelei's relic. He said his name was Geist. Why'd you keep that a secret? I didn't mean to, honestly. I just wanted to let it percolate for a bit. But that guy seemed awfully well informed. Whether he's the one behind all of this remains to be seen, but there's no denying he's totally in on it. Geist. Does hearing it ring any bells? Yeah, it's, the other omen with the spiky weapons. I do not know Guy's skull, but there's no denying he will cause irreparable damage to his star. This star. I can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I have been ordered to take it to Geist. You mean the omen that was after me back then was Geist? But if that's true, back then wasn't he... none of this makes any sense. The only thing we can do is march up to him and demand he tells us what the deal is face to face. But he won't be easy to find. He flies around on his airship, right? Appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. I just want to go home. I need to give Mom and Dad the data I got on the Red Queen. Thank you for sharing what you know. Let's get some sleep. Good night. I sold so much stuff only to get 955. I wonder if we'll see Geist again soon. And Dianthus. There's some commotion outside. We gotta check after I look around here. Oh, nothing new. Is it the fairies? Nah, they all seem to be okay. There's some commotion over in that direction. Oh, is it the cave? I definitely unlocked the cave. Finally, I can plant, like, all the seeds I have for, the cave crop seeds, yeah. That means you're gonna hear more BAM soon, I think. Assuming I have to, like, plow the land here. When did this get here? Oh, we got caught already. I wanted to prepare a showy speech first. BAM supremacy. Oh god, oh god. Who cares about that? Now we can show off our work. I couldn't wait for this moment. Well, how is it? This is the cave biome we made. Is this a new biome? Sure did. We can't let those two show us up. We can make biomes too, you know? In this cave biome, you can grow plants on dry land. Yep. Well, how is it? I think it looks very great fairy-esque, wouldn't you say? Of course, are you kidding me? What? Is that it? Aren't you even gonna reward us with, like, I don't know, triple snacks or something? Ask Arya. Arya, but she's so stingy. Anyway, this means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, and just so you know, the crops you grow in here prefer dry land, so there's no need to water them. That's right. Keep it as dry as a desert in here, and those veggies will grow up to be tough and strong. We did it! Do you really want vegetables to be tough, though? You unlocked the cave biome. Oh, I can't use it during winter. At least I unlocked it while it's still summer. I can plant these where... Cave crop. Where's my cave crop? Aha, cave crop. Oh. Huh? Did I only have a little bit? I could have sworn I had more. That's okay. Oh, I don't need to plow the land, but you guys just have to listen to Take That. At least there's variety. There we go. And I can mine here, and there's a chest. So much stuff. Well, I can't go here. I don't have the level 2 fixing thing. I like my women like I like my veggies tough and dry. What? We got a doll. Honestly, I'll take that over Bam. Just because, you know, she switches the dialogue from time to time. Let's go back to the farm. Harvest.
There's a letter here for you, little crop.
Ah! They're all talking over each other.
Hello, little crappies.
And get this.
Hello, little crappies.
Too many fairies in the farm. Same, but chopped in small dices and steamed. What? Oh man. Let's place these here. Okay. That should be fine. And water everything.
Drink up, bubbles.
We have so many fairies on the farm that it could agriculturally be considered a pest infection at this rate.
Drink up, bubbles.
You'd think, I don't know, the other farmers would be angry, right? Because they just have to do things the old-fashioned way. Meanwhile, the main character has, like, a lot of magic and just special things to, like, help her.
Drink up, bubbles.
Get that.
Drink up, bubbles.
Okay. I got some flour. Flour and sugar and vegetable juice. I'll store them. I have milk as well, milk and eggs. Can I use them for something, like cheese? Aha! Smoker. Let's get some stuff. You'd think she'd be making a lot more grilla. Yeah, exactly. This is probably, I don't know, in other JRPGs you'd feel like, you know, you'd start to feel richer, right? The more you play, but here I'm still poor. How does that make sense? Let's, plant, oh no, not plant, put these somewhere. I can't insert anything. Oh, maybe this. Okay. What else? I don't think I have like honey or anything. Let's see if I can make something new in the kitchen. That'll be fun. So I have to go to Crest later. And then Estina's quest continues.
Welcome back.
Any new ingredients or dishes? Here. Oyster and veggie udon. Can I swap this for like something else? Oh, okay. Just that then. I bet this looks tasty. Ah, that looks amazing. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, that's gonna look amazing as well. I'm making it with my one strawberry. That looks so good. Okay, what else? Pepper cream pen. Ooh, tasty. Strawberry shortcake was the name of an old TV show back in the day. Oh yeah, I remember watching a little bit of it.
For this time in the morning.
It's the cartoon, right?
See you later.
Let's go. Where to? Sleep in your bed after completing a day's activities. Oh, so the main story is the next in-game day. It'll continue by then. I should try completing the doctor's final quest thingy. Let's do that. Place that there. Me and my cousins used to watch it purely out of confusion when we were younger. Because we didn't really all speak English. I had no idea what to watch on TV. So you just watch these like, I don't know. They were like girls with different desserts. How do I describe it? Their clothing and hats had different like desserts on it. Like strawberry shortcake was strawberry shortcake. I never really paid attention to the other people. I just knew they had like different colors. Let's go here. This is where Cress is. There was a strawberry shortcake here, but it's gone now. Oh my god. That's exactly what happened to my strawberry shortcake in the game though. Ekatomic, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I'd completely forgotten to keep up with your regular checkups. Doctor shouldn't forget. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever see the day where you spoke back to me. Yeah. Look, it won't take a minute. Come over here, please. Press gives you a medical exam. Okay, all done. As always, you're fit as a fiddle. I'll be starting my regular checkups again from today, so I expect you to take good care of yourself. I know you're always traveling a lot. Health comes first. Glad to see we're on the same page. Now as for the medical fee— oh no. I guess you could pay with your body? Excuse me? You've charged me enough for dying this time. I'll give you a diagnosis and I diagnose you soon with soon-to-be deaditis. Oh, she'd want all my money. Whoa, hold up. What's with a dumb look on your face? Nope, never mind. That's how you normally look. There's a mountain of things I need your help with. And I still have a lot to learn about the quiet. Still searching for that cure. Exactly. There are still people affected by the disease. And I'm determined to save them this time. I don't just mean relief medicine either. I'm going to find that cure. And I'm going to need a great assistant like you to be able to do it. Ah. A doctor can't cure everything by themselves now, can they? She worded that in a way that I thought was going horribly wrong in another direction. I bet she did it on purpose. Together we got this. Great, and in return, every checkup from now on will be on the house. It's free! I'll keep giving you medical exams until the day you die. Why is she assuming I'm gonna die first? Guess I'm set for a long-lasting life. Exactly, you can be sure of that. Anyway, Nekatomic, there's no time to sit around. I've got materials I need you to find. No more fees for dying? I don't trust her with that. What if this is just her character story, but it doesn't apply to the actual gameplay? Like, the next time I faint, she'll be like, okay, pay me 1,000. Putting me to work already? Don't be so surprised. I said I'd treat you until death, remember? My fees aren't cheap. So you can expect to hear from me a lot, Nekatomic. Aw. The family doctor. I did it! I maxed out one relationship and I only got that pyro liquid. What does it even do? I still don't know. To make matters worse, blah 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 blah. Assistant, yay. Okay. I know I'm gonna max out Estina as well soon. What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh! I gotta go here. I need upgrades, please. I don't really have the money for it though, but let's do it. There goes all my money, or most of it. And now, we go back. Aha. Okay. You know, I might as well max out, Estina's thingy. Oh wait, no! Is that- I have 2 more levels, my bad. Oh hello there, sick me being here too. Aw. I really hope you get well soon. It sucks being sick. Even when you're all, you know, trying to like recover, it can feel like painfully slow. Is that an anime game with anime girls with thick thighs which save lives? Yes. The protagonist has thick thighs. And well, you can't see hers, but yeah. Let's just mine a little bit. Okay, that should be enough. I barely did anything. Nemea side. Estina should be here. Aha, this way. Oh no, wait, that's Rosny, but Estina will be here as well. So Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Estina. You don't need to put your guard up. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Estina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Argene, I had already done half the job. The chief, he's the one who took you in. That's right. He passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled. Oh, maybe he said that so that, you know, she could live a normal life? So people wouldn't go find her. So we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me. Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in on as his own. Until then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives. Aw, so he was basically like, her dad. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. It wouldn't hurt to read it. Necatomic. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books, that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope now you're free to read as many books as you want. Oh, she is though! There's so many books in the orphanage. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you might not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. Why is the game becoming emotional again? That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? Of course, he's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you, some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. This hurts my heart. Well, I think we're done here now, so I'm heading home. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same as Stina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. No crying on Twitch, you'll get banned. Oh man. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at this moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen, so I'm going to try following my heart, like you. I see. I wish you all the best, Rosny. Thanks. Please look out for Estina for me. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. Don't cry. Better think of all the weird fan art this game gets. No! That's gonna spoil the moment. It's all over. Don't you miss her? I'm the one who ran away and left her in the first place. I don't have the right to complain that I miss her. Anyway, let's head back. At least that's a chapter of her life closed. And more party buffs. Sister, what are you doing with that item in your hand? The zombie mushroom. I just thought of that. Okay. I still haven't started Braca and Shrika's quest line. I shall do that. Tomorrow, yes. For now, we head to the village. The melancholic soft music is just made for people to cry more. Yeah, they love doing that in like either JRPGs or just anime as well. They'll put like really sad or emotional music just to make you like feel even worse. Okay. Yeah, I will end the stream here. I need to rest, because I'll be touching grass later. But tomorrow, I will continue streaming. And I'll also have, you know, a just chatting segment after my stream. So yeah, I hope you guys look forward to that. This is one of the few games where all the side quests are actually worth it. Yeah, they've been great so far. It's just very overwhelming playing a lot of them because there's so much and I'm just like, oh, I gotta read. But yeah, thank you for watching. We shall play more. And yeah, hopefully do the other character quests as well. And finally get to chapter 4, even though we're already there, but it says it starts the next in-game day. So yes, thank you everyone. Bye bye bye.